Hello, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Good morning, Clavy, what's up? Yes, we're gonna travel for a little while and then we're gonna cycle to a lake today. We're cycling to a nice lake. I've actually been to the lake already once with Stream, but in the winter. Or like at the start of winter. So I think it's gonna be very interesting. I hear an interesting noise. What is this noise? Oh, I think it's part of the song. Okay, I was confused for a second. It sounded like something is, you know, like it sounded like air is escaping out of something, you know? Just like sound. I was like, what the hell? Is my car like dying? Or but I think it was literally part of the song. But yeah, good morning everyone. So today's plan is that we're cycling to a lake. The weather is not the best, unfortunately, like always. The past like 3-4 weeks the weather just has been shit and it's like much colder than it's supposed to be at this time of the year, but you know, hopefully it gets better soon. And I actually prefer it being shitty right now and then it'd be good later on in the summer, I guess. If that's a compromise we're making with the weather gods. But yeah, so I chose to go today to do an RL stream because it is cloudy, but at least it's not raining today, apparently. It said it won't rain. So that's something. So we're gonna go cycle to Antholzer Lake, which is a lake where the Winter Olympics are gonna be next year. Or this year, next year. And there's a biathlonist there all the time. There's a really big lake. And in the winter it's frozen over and it's like snow on top. And then people are like doing biathlon and stuff on the lake. But right now the lake is not frozen over, obviously. Well, it's not that obvious, but but it's not frozen anymore, as far as I'm aware at least. It shouldn't be frozen anymore in June, I guess. So we're gonna cycle there. But we're gonna start a little bit closer to the lake. In theory, I could cycle from here already, but that I felt like it's too big of a round to do for a stream. Yeah, I just figured it's a little bit too long. But I've already cycled from here to the lake once, and even further than that. I did a whole tour around. But for today, to make sure it's not like super exhausting, I'm gonna drive first to a town called Bercha. Then we're gonna park there and then we're gonna cycle to the lake. It is like 800 meters of elevation over like 20 kilometers or something. So I guess it's gonna take me like 2 to 3 hours to cycle there. And then we're gonna chill for a little bit and then we're gonna cycle back afterwards. Cycling back is gonna be really nice because it only goes downhill. I hear TTS. I can turn it on if you want. You can turn on audio relay if you want, Kuros. So you can hear TTS if you wanna. Also, one thing to note, by the way, Kuros. You know, like Spotify and Audio Relay, they're both a source and like audio as well. So it depends on how you want to do it. Like, this is up to you. It doesn't really matter. I'm just saying that. Like, if you want to use the commands, the exclamation mark or the question mark source thing. Ooh, the Carabinieri, guys. act normal, guys. Act normal. All right. Those two ladies definitely looked at us strange for a second there. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so if you want to... God damn it, Finbar. Aluminium. I almost forgot about that one. Oh my god. But yeah, so basically you can mute an audio source both as the source or as the audio itself, because right? So if you only mute, like if you disable the source, basically it also automatically mutes the audio, and then you can use the question mark thingy. But if you mute the audio, then disabling and enabling the source is not going to help anymore. Like at that point you muted the audio, you know? That's just so you understand how it works if you use the different kinds of things. Alright, good. Normal acting. Good job, Arcanricus. They didn't notice us being weird at all. We're fine. But yeah, it sucks a little bit that we have shitty weather all the time. Apparently, it's gonna be super nice weather for Friday and Saturday. But Friday and Saturday I'm not gonna stream because I have to cast the MDI and I have some appointments earlier, so unfortunately couldn't do IRL streams then. But Friday and Saturday is supposed to be really warm, up to 30 degrees even. So I'm excited for it. David's sister's gonna come because David's sister Julie, she studies in Innsbruck. She works in Innsbruck. Well, she did also study there, but she works in Innsbruck and lives in Innsbruck. So she doesn't like come back home every weekend. But this weekend she's probably gonna come here. Maybe she brings her bike, and we can go do a cycling tour or something with Julie. That'd be cute. It's nice weather. Before the MDI, of course. Global finals. Make sure you don't miss the global finals. And guys, today I'm finally gonna announce where I'm going from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June for my 4-day cycling tour. I'm gonna show you afterwards. Once we're at the lake, I will talk about it once we're at the lake. I'm excited to share it with you. Yeah, it's gonna be a big announcement. How do you like the new camera angle in the car, by the way? I moved the camera a little bit back, like that. I put the seat a little bit backwards. Do you like it? I feel like you can see more from the view, right? I wasn't actually sore at all from the last trip. It's so strange. Like, my legs, while I'm doing these trips, they feel like they're gonna die. And then the next day, my legs feel like they just forgot everything. My legs are just never sore. It's crazy. My legs seem to have like a horrible memory. I think my legs might have dementia. I think they literally forgot what they did the day before. I was a little bit sore in my upper arms, my shoulders actually, but that was about it. My legs seem to have forgotten everything. Hey Fenrir, Nectarian, what's up? Hey Tanimir. You think I'm going to Majorca, Ace? Yeah, I don't think... I'm not flying anywhere, I'm driving. So, to give you a little bit of a tip, I am not flying to a location, I am driving to a location for the big trip. So that will already, narrow the locations down a little bit, I guess, for you. Maybe you're a mechanome? Maybe I am a mechanome. Looks nice, you see more? Nice, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, because you can even see like on the right side a little bit from the window, right? I feel like this is a cool view. I'm listening to a different song than you are because I was too annoyed to set up the jam thingy for just a short car ride. So in case you hear me sing along and you don't hear the same song, that's why. Technically, you could take a ferry to Mallorca. That's a good point. Technically, I could go to Mallorca without a plane. Do you get motion sickness from this? Like, was this a question or a statement? Hey, Dita, what's up? What's up? Also brought the shirt. I have to admit something, guys, though, about the shirt. Do you remember the Twitch chat shirt? The one where there's a astronaut dinosaur on it, and the last time we unlocked the goal, I was supposed to draw ducks on it. Yeah, I didn't draw the ducks. I forgot about it. I'm so sorry. But I brought the pens. So once we're at the lake, I will make sure that I draw the ducks on it from the last goal. And if we reach it today, then we're going to draw a third thing on it, okay? Sorry. I will draw the ducks on them, though. I will draw the ducks. I just forgot about it. I forgot. I'm sorry. Not raining here in Unterland. It's raining. No, apparently it's not supposed to rain here at all today. It's only supposed to rain in the south of Südtirol. So unfortunately, it's going to be raining in Unterland and in Finchgau apparently, but not around here. At least, I mean, looks, honestly, it could be raining at any moment. Oh my god, I forgot my raincoat. I just now realized. Uh-oh. Well, it better not fucking rain then. There's a lot of clouds. It could rain. The weather forecast said it doesn't. But yeah, the clouds tell me otherwise. What the duck? What's the purple thing? This is a jacket? It's a Downen jacket. What is it called in English? It's literally a winter jacket, actually. I just took it with me because I was thinking it might be cold when I'm in the car. I'm not actually going to bring the... I mean, I could, I guess, bring it as... It's not a rain jacket, though. No, it's not waterproof. If it was waterproof, it would be a rain jacket. Oh, it's literally called a down jacket? Okay, perfect. Oh my god, it's raining, guys. I see raindrops on my windshield. Uh-oh. I live in Scotland. All of our jackets are waterproof. That makes sense. Hey Jakaya, what's up? How are you? Does the heart rate work? Or is it bricked? Just another affix, yeah. Man, there's just so many affixes whenever I do these real life streams. Perfect. Hello, press start. Oh, yeah. Okay, 7 minutes. The weather has 7 minutes to stop raining. It's all I'm gonna give the weather gods. 7 minutes. At least it doesn't seem to be very windy. So that's something. Oh, by the way, I got my Chinese cycling stuff. My cycling gear from this like cheap Chinese website. It's really not that bad. I do think that the pants are maybe a little bit too short. Not short, too small. But it's like, I feel like it's not small enough for me to get a bigger size. I think it just needs to be like stretched a bit, you know. I'm sure it's fine. And then there's also some, like, it doesn't like look super nice on like the neckline and stuff. But other than that, it seems pretty nice so far. I've never, like, obviously I need to like wear it a few times to see how it works out, but yeah. So yeah. And to the people said probably made by children, if you think that the European brands or the American brands aren't made by fucking children, then I have news for you. Just because the brand is from Europe or from America doesn't mean that they're not manufacturing it somewhere in China or in Taiwan or in Vietnam or Thailand. I don't know. It might literally be made in the same place. Yeah, that's why I bought this, because it's very likely that this company that made this stuff, oh my god, the Finanza, Jesus Christ, what is going on today? So it's very possible that this brand that made this stuff also makes stuff for like European, like more high quality, like expensive brands. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna see what the quality is like. It honestly does not seem bad. Like, it really doesn't seem bad from what I've seen. Obviously, as I said, I have to wear it a few times to really see how it works out, but it really doesn't seem like it's bad quality. Do you remember this Emprise, guys? This is where I bought the hot chocolate that you guys thought was pudding, but it wasn't. It was hot chocolate. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking cars. What's this car? Oh, a Maserati. Okay. Should get more pudding. Okay, we have to slide right to Romerstrasse. Does this make sense? like is we're trying to find a parking spot for my car that is for free. And David suggested that maybe at the football field, because I mean there's probably a parking lot somewhere, and it's probably free. So we're gonna take a look. Alright, this seems to be a bit tight, but I'm sure my Golfie will fit through. Man, that really is okay. Alright. Unterwielenbach is what this town is called. In case you were wondering. Very good name, very good name. So this one, oh, it's at max 5 hours. Well, 5 hours? That might be a bit close, actually. Not sure if we can do it in 5 hours. But if there's no parking lot down, then we can come back up here. Maybe we can do 5 hours. Because then it would be for free. I do hear alerts, yes. Do you not hear them or what? Elnian, thank you so much for 17 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, this seems to be a parking lot. Huh, right there. I mean, there's no one parking here, but I assume you can park here, right? Seems good to me. Okay, what's the temperature? 14 degrees. It's so cold. Can we get McDonald's? Thank you so much, Elnie, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Welcome back. So, can we get McDonald's? All right, let me look at my... Of course I won't get towed. No. Oh, that would never happen to me. I don't know what you're on about. So, let me get my bike out. And then we're ready. So, the electric scooter gang. I missed the electric scooter gang a little bit too. Except that one time where I fell and broke my arm. Man, it's stuck. It is stuck. Okay, I unstuck it. Yep, the car's crashed. So... Okay. Let me just assemble my bike. And then I got you. Then I'll get you out of the car, okay? I just don't want you roaming around while I'm assembling the bike, you know? I know how you guys are. I let you out of the car and you're walking all over the place. So, I also just realized that I did not actually fix my bike. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it, like when it made that noise on the Stelvio pass. I have no idea what caused that still. So, yeah. Let's hope let's hope it was nothing. Oh. Okay, let me just attach all my cameras. You can come out of the car now, guys. It is fine. You can now come. I got you. Let me just strap you in here for a moment. Oh! Sorry. Nothing happened. Man, how's this gonna work? Jesus. So, where's my other phone? Where's my other phone? Oh, it's in the car. Exit. Okay, so let me just set up my cameras real quick. So I'm gonna attach the front and back cam, and then we guys can have double view again. Are you excited? Double view it is. So okay. Let me make sure my hair is not annoying me. Looks good. Let's bring the glasses if we need them. Perfect. Maybe I put this on because it's a little bit cold. Yeah, I put the glass upside down on purpose so they actually stay in my helmet, you know? So they don't fall off. That'd be bad. So. All right, let's see. Where do we put these keys? Somewhere where I don't lose them, preferably. I have no idea how many kilometers I've done this month. I really just do not know. I don't know. What's in the car? Just leave the car keys in the admission. That seems like a good plan. Man, can this phone just attach itself? No, the spiders could steal this car. There's just no shot. Again? I think I'm just stupid. I think I'm actually just stupid. Aren't you supposed to just like... Aren't you just like turning this in? Ah, I think I get it now. That goddamn spider. No, I'm actually confused. I think it shrunk, guys. I think my quad lock shrunk and doesn't work anymore. I'm telling you. Hallo? Hoi. Ja. Ja, habe ich mitgekriegt. Also der ist unten gewesen, Poli unten war. Nein, ihm das sicher nicht. Wer in... Was meinst du jetzt? Ah, nein, wir haben sicher nie irgendwelche Fliesen von denen mitgenommen, oder? Weil, warum sie das müssen? Ja, wie gesagt, man will nicht, dass man irgendwelche Fliesen genommen hat. Nein, die haben wir hundertprozentig nicht. Das sind sicher die Fliesen, die ganz lange in der Garage waren, weißt du nicht mehr? In der Garage, dazu ich in Birken einen Parkplatz von Franzos oder so. Da ist also in der Ecke, da ist die ganze Zeit Farbe gewesen und Fliesen. Und irgendwann ist er halt weg gewesen, aber ich weiß nicht. Das kann auch jemand vielleicht in seinen Keller getan haben wir mal gedacht. Aber wo? Ja, okay. Okay. Nein, mir das ist ja nicht da. Okay. Tschüss. So. Ja. Ah. I think he just called me an accident. Okay, give me a sec. Let me see if the cameras are connecting. Did they turn off again? Or did it? I can show you my bag. Is this one? Don't look at it too closely because I didn't clean it last time. It's still dirty from my last trip. Something I learned since living in Austria for 8 months is how difficult German can sound depending on where you're from. Yes, that is for sure. Okay, one camera works. Let's see if the other one works too. Nah, my golf is fine. What do you mean? My golf doesn't need a buff. My golf is doing perfect. Okay, let's see if it manages to connect. Nice. Perfect. So, okay, now everything should work. Let me just get this phone onto the bike. Are you guys hearing TTS still and the music? Because I guess we just turned it off now. Or should we keep TTS on today? What do you think? Nah, let's turn it off. Let's turn it off. Otherwise, TTS would only be something we do once in a while. Oh my god! Guys, this phone is living a dangerous life. So, I would reset the travel distance. So, no aluminum. Aluminium? Aluminum? Hey Aki, what's up, what's up? Let me just attach all the wires. So, the fucking Illuminati. I think I should switch my phone anyway, though. Should be upside down. Could I see something like this? I'm switching it. I would be so scared to stream IRL with 900 people watching. Wait, why? What would you be scared about? I have 2 power banks with me. They're from Anchor, and they have how much in total, Kuros? Do you know by any chance? Like somebody showing up or plotting my downfall. Yeah, the good thing about living in South Tyrol is that it's so remote. The amount of people that could actually reach the destination where I'm in is very low. Like, it's kind of crazy, right? It's like I'm not in some like million people city, right? For somebody to actually get here, it would take quite a while. Not sure about the second one. Wait, The second one is the same. I have two of the same. Oh, in New York it would be different, yeah. It's crazy how you have the social confidence to do this IRL streaming, but you're afraid to ask to take the sheriff on a restaurant. Well, to be fair, you don't need to be confident to do IRL streaming, because like the people that I'm talking to, you guys, you're not actually here. So yeah, apparently I have 40k whatever that is. Whatever measurement that is. All right, let's go. We need to find the bike path. I actually don't know where to go. Yeah, you don't exist. You're just numbers. You don't actually... Milliamperes? There we go, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay. 40k milliamp hours. Yeah, that makes sense. I get stressed if one of my friends watches me do something. Well, it's funny because I also get that. Like sometimes when I have thousands of people watching me, I'm like not nervous. But then I know that like two of my friends are watching and I'm like, oh. But yeah, like social anxiety is completely different to streaming, yeah? Like there's actually so many streamers who have social anxiety. In fact, I would even say that streaming can create social anxiety. I think, I definitely think that social anxiety is something that literally can happen from being a streamer. Because when you're streaming, you don't interact with people, it's not a proper interaction with people. Because like it's obviously different if I talk to somebody in real life or if I talk to a camera and people are not responding back. Of course you're chatting back, but that's not the same thing. And I also can basically just choose to not answer, right? Like just because you guys are chatting doesn't mean I have to actually acknowledge every single message, which obviously in real life I would have to do that. I can't just like ignore people when they're standing right next to me as they say something to me. So yeah, and because streamers are usually working from home and they usually work a lot, and when I say work, I mean like work, play video games, right? So streamers like play video games a lot, are on their PC a lot, and they work from home. So that means that a lot of streamers almost like never leave their house for like a long time, and that actually causes them to get social anxious. I think there's so many streamers who have social anxiety. And I do think that IRL streaming is a little bit different because obviously I am outside, which means that there are some situations where I have to interact with other humans, but the streaming itself is not really making me anxious personally. I'm kind of just like used to streaming, I guess, overall. It's kind of the same thing to me if I do an IRL stream or if I do a gaming stream, it's kind of the same to me. Except the fact that other people in real life can see me do this, and that's awkward. Alright guys, good morning everyone. You can do it, but it's not very nice. That is true, I could ignore people in real life too. Thank you. It is a good point, yeah. Which lake we're going to? Antholzer Lake. So let's start cycling so we actually reach that lake at some point. Maybe we put this a little bit backwards. Yeah, it's unfortunately very cloudy. It sucks. Let me see if you guys have a good point of view. Even slightly more up, slightly more down. Oh, I didn't move this one. I only moved this one. Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna have 2 different POVs. All right, let's go. Wait, I actually don't know which direction to go in. I do think we have to go left, but I don't actually know. So.
Landestelekommunikationsnetzverbindung Bercha-Olang. Aha, aha. Bercha. Okay, where are we going here to the right? Doblach. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think we have to follow the route that goes to Doblach. That makes sense. Alright, so on the way to the lake, it's going to be uphill the whole way, but not like, it is overall like 800 meters elevation, so it's not like super crazy elevation. And it's gonna be like 20 kilometers, 21, something like that. So it should be okay, hopefully. Hey, Mike Fox. I feel like the cab in the middle blocks a little bit of the view ahead. I specifically put the cam in the middle because it only covers the road, right? If I put it on the left or the right, it covers the view. If you think about it, it really just covers the road, you know? We specifically, I guess it's, if it's going uphill, the cam in the middle is better, because then it's for sure only covers the road. Does it though? Are you sure? The road is beautiful. I mean, hello. Hi. Do you want me to move it? Fine, I'll let you see the road then. But if you're gonna be upset because you can't see the view on the left, then feel discreet with your cat. So, spoiler alert, I will always be upset. Okay, are we good now? Top middle. Nah, top middle will cover the mountain view and stuff, you know? If it's actually, once you see the mountains. Naguura has to move all of the overlays around again. And I have to move this one too. Oh my Jesus. Wait, how does this work? Ah, I see. Are we good now? Yeah, I guess we could put the overlay on top of the camera. Maybe that's not even that bad. You're right. I think I can just put it there. Maybe where it was. Oops. It's not good. There's a gap, I swear. Hello. There's a gap, I swear to God. You don't have to set this up on like the tiniest monitor ever. Is it good now? Wait, why is the internet now bad? Oh God. I still see 3 pixels. Is it good, Naguura? There's still some room. What do you mean there's still some room? What does that mean? Like, do you want me to put it further to the right, further to the top? Like, I don't see it. You gotta tell me what to do. Hey, tetrahydridodinitrogen. To the left. Okay, but how much to the left? Just a little, or? Oh, the camera. I thought we were talking about the scene, like the other thing. Wait, does it work? Is it good now? Is it good? You know, in the DVD screen where the logo bounces around, that'd be cool. That's a good point. It's the camera just going around like this. Bit of the borders cut off. Yeah, that's why I moved it in a little bit earlier. Is this now fine or no? Is it still cut off? Okay. Yes, okay, I'm gonna stop right there. Alright. We did it, guys. Guys, the most difficult thing about cycling is actually not the cycling itself. It's setting up the overlays. Overlay Boss Concord. I didn't do a very good job. I think I wiped a few times, honestly, but could have been worse. Hey Adler, I've been to the Earth Pyramids before, yes. A long time ago. They're kind of funny. I had no idea that they existed actually. So here around this area there's actually like Earth Pyramids. And it's so strange, like in case you don't know what it is, it's basically just like really long formations that go up, and then there's like a stone on top of it. And it, like, I guess it was caused through like the stones kind of protecting like the material underneath from like water erosion or something. And it just created these like strange shapes. Very interesting. I can show you one day. I can hike up and show you in the summer at some point, once it's actually warmer. And it really isn't warm. The forest looks magnificent. Ooh, you gotta wait for the views that we have later on. We're gonna cycle into a very nice valley. That is our neighbor valley even, from where I'm from. You like overcast days like this? I don't. I wish it would be a bit sunny. I'm very much a sun person. To be fair though, if I could choose between a full-on blue sky or like a little bit of a cloudy sky, I would prefer the cloudy sky. But not like full-on clouds like this, just like a few clouds, you know? Because I do think it's prettier when it's a little bit cloudy. Just like a few clouds, you know? And preferably those clouds never are in front of the sun. Not once. Good morning, alien. What's up? How are you doing today? Oh, there's a chicken on the road. Do you see it? They're roaming around. What do we call this chicken? Should we take it with us to the lake? Those clouds would be in front of someone else's sun, true, but then I don't care. Yeah, it actually is going to be 30 degrees on Saturday apparently, which is, oh, you can buy 10 eggs for $4.50. Do you see that? That's so cool. Oh, you probably didn't see it because it was covered by my camera. But basically you can take 10 eggs for free, not for free. Like you just take the eggs and leave the money behind. You know, they just trust you to leave the money if you take the eggs. Can you ask him why he crossed the road? I will ask the chicken why she crossed the road next time when I meet her. I will make sure. We get 30s next week too. Hungary? Nice. Yeah. Was it like this everywhere actually in Europe? Like, is it unusually cold for this time of the year for everyone? Or has it really just been a thing here? It is? Okay. Well, let's hope that it gets a little bit warmer soon for all of us then. Wait, really? The UK has been really nice and warm for once? That's so funny. The UK is like the opposite land. Honestly, it's so true. It's like, oh, everyone drives to the right? Yes, we drive to the left. And then there's like, oh, you have good weather? Well, we're gonna have shitty weather then. Oh, you don't have a lot of rain? Well, I'm gonna make sure it rains a lot in the UK then. Oh, you guys have unusually cold weather? Well, guess it's gonna be warm in the UK then. Portugal, we currently have a heat wave. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Fine mountains? Thanks. Thanks, dude. Those are some pretty fine mountains indeed. Not too bad, not too bad. It's a little bit drizzling. A little bit of drizzle I can feel here. But, oh, the UK mentioned. Don't get me started. I do hope I'm going the correct way. Niet daar oorlang. Probably. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where we entered Antholzer Valley, but probably after Erling. I don't know. I'm sure I'll find it. Maybe. when I say I'm sure, then I say I don't really know at all if I'll find it. So I'll just wing it. We'll just wing it. Winging it always works. 100% success chance so far. Man, I really should have brought a raincoat, huh? The stream is perfect. I can explore the world without leaving my house. Yeah, I got you covered. It would be cool if more people are doing IRL streams like this, because then I could check out other people's areas. So guys, since I am streaming this for you guys and you see what it looks like here, can you all stream your location for me so you can see what it looks like where you are? We could do like a huge Zoom call. The clouds and the mountains are so pretty. Hey Tilted Lumen, what's up? Yeah, it is very pretty. It's 6 a.m. here and I'm laying in bed. Oh, good morning, wait, or good evening? I don't know, I don't know if you're still awake or if you woke up. You're terrified if there's a bear attacking you? Well, we don't actually have bears here, so you're gonna be safe. If there would ever be a bear around here, then he'd be very confused and more scared of you than the other way around, because he's not supposed to be here. Oh. Wait, did I go the wrong direction? Oh no, we're good, I think. I think I remember this. Oh yeah, I remember this. I asked if I have to go left or right, and they didn't tell me. And then it turns out that it's literally the same thing. It doesn't matter if you're left or right. Yeah, I remember this now. I only cycled this path once before, and it was with David and Flo, as we were doing the what's it called, Klammelrunde, the Klammel round. I'm sure that's what it's called in English. A bunch of Peloton bikes with screens on Zoom. Yeah. But yeah, we don't have any bears here, or any other animals that can attack you really. The most dangerous animals for cyclists around here would be dogs. Any kind of dogs. But not, like, there are no wild dogs. I mean, dogs that are actually owned by people, you know. Or dogs that are like part of that are like from a house that you're cycling past or whatever. And ducks, not to mention the mafia duck. Yeah. We do the duck mafia around here. You gotta be real careful about that one. And the aggressive chickens. That's there are no bears living here, no. The Alps are big though. There are for sure bears in the Alps, but not here. Like, the Alps are very big. In this area that I'm in, we don't have any bears here. We know wolves, but wolves don't attack people. They don't really do that. Okay, there's like a really steep incline coming up. So everybody shut up. This is gonna be an interesting one. No talking. See if I can make it. Whew. That's actually real steep. Damn. Okay. Okay, we made the steepest part. Whew. Hey Magana, what's up? Yes, there's like a really steep incline. Then it's easier to make circles because then you lower the incline, even though you're extending the distance, but it still might be easier to have a longer distance than the steeper incline, you know. Because sometimes it's really just so steep that you can't go up. That's that's why switchbacks exist, right? So yeah, I should give it a try next time. Give a really steep incline and just try to do like small little switchbacks or circles. I love these trees. These are not real chestnut trees, but like these interesting chestnut streams that create I don't know what it's called in English, honestly. I don't know if it has a name. So it has, so the chestnuts are not edible, but they look like normal chestnuts. And the way they grow is they grow in the mountains, not the mountains, they grow in the trees, in these like circular, like green kind of things. And they almost look like I don't know, like they look like, shit, I don't really have any comparison. But they have Stacheln, you know? What is that one called in English? What is Stacheln in English? Can't think of it. You know, if you touch them, it hurts. Very sharp. Almost like spikes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're green and there are spikes coming out of it. Yeah, exactly, that's the word. So, you're explaining a conker. It's inside the green spiky balls. Yeah, that might be it, yeah. So they're called conker in English. Look, there's goats. And, oh, do you see a tiny goat? Oh, they're so tiny. Oh, you gotta see them. I'll show you. Look at the tiny baby goats. You see them? Oh, baby goats. Aren't they the cutest? Oh. Horse chestnuts? Yeah, look at them. Oh, horse chestnuts. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant.
Yeah, horse chestnuts, and they have the cutest trees. When they like in spring, the horse chestnuts when they're blooming, they look super super nice because they have these like really big leaves, and they have these like really nice flowers that are coming out. It's very nice, super super cute. So let's continue. Yeah. Yeah. There's a tiny little bridge that connects the farm with the house. Very cute, actually. That was a big car. Yeah, honestly, that was a really big car for this area. People say that, oh, why doesn't everyone have cars like this? Well, because they're really inconvenient because they're too big. Because places around here are all very small. There's small roads, everything is like small, right? So as soon as you have a big car like this, it just doesn't fit anywhere anymore. It is raining, it's not snowing, but it is raining. But maybe you're also just tripping. Or both. I might actually put on my like wind coat so that my shirt isn't gonna get wet. Actually, that's a good idea, because otherwise I'm gonna run around with a wet shirt. Let me put you over here for a sec. Wait, why did I stop here? I'm stupid. Okay. Let me put you here. Man, my raincoat is all the way in the back because I thought it wouldn't be raining. So I put it all the way in the back of my bag. Oh no, I found it, all good. So. Alright. We got a wind jacket, which is just gonna have to repurpose as a raincoat for now. Hey Eric, what's up? How are you? I hope it doesn't start raining a lot because my phone is not very waterproof, I guess. Let's hope for the best. So. I mean, if we can trust the forecast, it wouldn't have rained at all. What? But I guess that was a lie. I cycled in rain once and got sick for 3 days. Oh no. Yeah, I just really should have brought the raincoat. I just somehow thought it wasn't raining. But, you know, that's what it is.
always rain? Why do I always cycle in the rain? I feel like there's like a common theme on my stream. I'm just like, oh, it's raining, I'm gonna go cycling. Perfect cycling weather. I can't believe we just climbed up this mountain, this hill, just to go back down again. Okay, man, it's actually raining a lot more now. Fuck. Or maybe it's just because I'm cycling downhill, actually. Yeah, probably just because I was going downhill. That makes sense. So, and back up a hill. Back down and up, down and up. Good point. I should just always assume that it's raining. Then I'll never be disappointed. Birdie. Hey Ashi, good morning. Well, the problem is my Samsung S22 is definitely not waterproof. The iPhone definitely is, but my Samsung is not. Because I replaced the screen myself 3 times. Which means that the glue is definitely not waterproof anymore. It's getting slippery? Oh no. I have a gravel bike. I'm not going to be slipping on the road unless I go very steep uphill. Then I will slip. Yeah, that happened to me when I was cycling up this drowned village. Then I was actually going uphill in such a steep incline that as I was cycling up, my tires were actually slipping. I think this is this area where they have a bunch of chalets. I actually wanted to go here once on a holiday, on a vacation, a short like weekend vacation. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. It's like a camping / chalet kind of thing. And they have these like really cool houses, these like Canadian houses. It's Canadian like style. You see with like the round wooden beams. Looks very cute. Yeah, it literally is called Canadian homes. Very cute here. I have a gravel bike from BMC. Hey Rafe. No curb, no problem. Yeah, the curb is my enemy. As long as there's no curb, I'm totally fine. I wouldn't say it's cold, but it's also not very warm. Temperature would actually be kind of nice for cycling, I guess. Well, maybe a little bit too cold. It was slightly warmer. But I guess it's just like the rain makes it a bit colder and the wind. Well, yeah. But you can see the temperature on the screen. The temperature and like the other stats on the screen you can just see. And it's not very windy, which is nice. It would definitely be a lot colder if it was windy. Do you have your race? Oh no, I'm not racing. I'm not a racer. I don't really care that much about. It's not that I don't care at all about my cycling performance. I do like to be better at the things that I do and improve. But I'm not somebody that would be like racing or anything. I mainly care about being able to get to the places I want to reach, you know? Like, so when I think about my cycling performance and when I think about improving it, I just really want to make sure that I manage to get up the mountain passes, you know? And I want to manage to get, when I do biking tours, that I manage to get further and faster, stuff like that. But I don't really care about like racing or anything like that. So, a small little tunnel. Okay. So it's a really nice biking path as well. A lot of it is paved too, so you can go with your road bike as well. What length of climbs do you typically do, like elevation gain? I mean, as I said, I don't really do anything. Like, it's not that I would remember these kind of stats, because I mainly think of like the actual thing that I want to do, like the hill that I want to go on or the mountain, and then I just train for that. Like, for example, last Friday I went up Salvio Pass, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what the elevation would be for that and how far it was, but maybe Kuros can tell you in chat because maybe he remembers. But yeah, I don't keep track of like proper stats like that. Today we're doing 700 meters of elevation over 20 kilometers, which obviously is not that much. No, I don't have a rain jacket. This is a wind jacket actually. It's not waterproof. Hello. I am going to a skiing location. Well, it's more like a biathlon location, which I guess is also considered skiing, but a different type of skiing. I think I like these bibs a lot, with the padding on them. They seem very nice and comfy. Hey Marzipan, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Fair enough, no worries. I used to ride a lot in the US where I'm at. There are many very short but very steep climbs. Cool to compare. I mean, yeah, we also have like lots of steep climbs as well, obviously, like up the mountains. There's many biking paths. Yeah, as I said, can't really tell you the elevation or anything like that. They have palm trees here. Cute. This is like a very quiet town or area. It seems so idyllic living here, right? Very cute. Look at this house here. How cute is it? So nice. It almost feels like I should be quiet here, guys. It's actually so quiet here, and I guess the rain makes it even quieter. But it almost feels like when I'm speaking out loud, I'm like disturbing the peace. No, you don't really notice the thinner air if you go over passes, no. Because I live, like my house is at 900 meters elevation, and the mountain passes you go over with a bike are never super, super high up. Like usually they're gonna be around 2K, 2.2, something like that. And if you go from 900 to 2.2, like that's not gonna be a noticeable difference for you. I mean, sure, there is a difference, but you just don't really notice it, I guess. It's not like a super obvious thing. This house on the left here is also very interesting. It's like completely round. Kind of a Naguura disturbance of the peace. Yep, that will be me. I mean, 900 meters elevation is still a lot, like it's nothing to scoff at, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a round mansion. I can't believe it's raining. Told me it's not gonna rain. This is messed up. No, I won't do the announcement until I'm at the lake. It's still gonna be a while. It's gonna take me like 2.5 hours in total, like 20 kilometers or so, 22, maybe. Imagine trying to furnish a round house, right? Sounds like a nightmare. Hey Storms, I'm good, how are you? Man, I can't believe it just keeps raining more and more the longer I go. Could you improve the weather, please? I'm sick, can't enjoy myself and trying to enjoy the scenery here. Oh, I'm sorry. You're joking, right? You're actually joking about people complaining about the weather. But it actually is a thing. Like apparently people give hotels like bad reviews because the weather was bad. That's totally a thing. A friend of mine also like works at a hotel, and she said that people call her and ask how the weather is going to be like 4 months from now or something, you know. Look at these sculptures, very cute. A squirrel, a duck. The picture in the brochure was sunny, but there's no sun now. False advertising. Wait, the Giro d'Italia did start now? And it's raining? Or are you memeing about my Giro d'Italia? I wish there was like a tree or something where I could quickly stop. It's not raining on my hat. Maybe around there. Let me go here for a second. Guys, it's raining. If you didn't notice, I am wet. Why do I honestly just keep deciding to cycle whenever it's raining? This is on me. For some reason I do this on purpose. So let's hope my cables and my everything is still fine. Mainly my phone is what I'm worried about. But I hope it's fine. It's kind of crazy how much a cycling cap keeps rain out of your eyes. I'm not sure why it works. Wait, what's a cycling cap? You mean that you just like the helmet? Or what is it? Oh wait, you mean these things that have like the round like front bit? That one? But I guess I could just put on my sunglasses. That would obviously also help a little bit. I really need to pee. I mean, I don't need to pee that badly, but like, I'm going to find something somewhere. At some point. I think I'm going to eat an apple. Actually, no. Oh, I remember there's like a lunch place over there that is under the trees. You know what? That's where I'm going to go, yeah. Like over there's like a lunch place. I remember that. And that lunch place, maybe there's a toilet, and if not, then we'll see. Alright, let's go. Women and peeing classic. I know, right? Goddamn women always have to pee. It's crazy. Think about that. Thankfully, men never have to pee. I'm glad men don't have a bladder. Stupid bladders. Fucking women. So, okay, I'm actually gonna put on my glasses. Yeah, men just evaporate their pee. Men are actually so perfect that they will drink just enough liquid so they don't have anything that needs to be moved out of their body. You know what I mean? Like they don't drink too little and they don't drink too much. They drink the perfect amount of liquid. So their body will have sufficient liquids and does not have to dispense of any of it. One day, when I grow up, I want to be a man. Is it this one already? Oh, I have a special trick though. If you drink a lot of beer, or generally just alcohol, I guess, and you have to pee a lot, just delay your first pee as long as you can. Hear me out. Because once you go pee for the first time, you'll have to go pee a lot. So just delay the first one forever. Just don't explode, I guess. That'd be bad. I got my H2O through my skin, so I drink the rain. Delaying is unhealthy. So you think what do you think is more unhealthy? Delaying the pee or drinking liters of beer? I like how I said, if you drink loads of beer, just make sure you delay your first pee. And people are like, delaying peeing is unhealthy. But they're not concerned about the alcohol that is causing the peeing. So what is it you're drinking then, guys? What's your favorite alcoholic beverage that you like to drink just like that, you know? Not if your goal is to get drunk, but just to enjoy like a drink, you know? Rum and Coke? What the hell? Literally everyone is saying like high percentage alcohol. Seriously? Really? You guys just gonna like drink a scotch or a whiskey or rum and a Coke? Or a Long Island iced tea? I thought people would be saying like a glass of wine or like beer, Prosecco, I don't know. And people are just like rum, whiskey, scotch. Fucking pirates indeed. Man, I'm struggling right now because I'm hot. But I can't take off this jacket because it's raining. Maybe I take off the thing underneath once I'm at this like lunch thingy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Man, it would be so nice here if it wasn't raining so much, huh? You see those beautiful mountains? Let me clean the lens a little. Being a badass for sure, I would have turned back after 5 minutes. How did you get the stamina to cycle this long? By just cycling, I guess. I did honestly, like the way I started cycling was I bought a spin bike. So I was a gamer most of my life and really was like completely unfit. Well, I was fit when I was younger, like a teenager. I did a bunch of like sports, but I was never like endurance fit, you know? I was only ever like strength fit, and endurance was never my thing. And then I was like sedentary for like 10 years or more because I was playing video games all day and streaming all day and really didn't do much else. And then at some point I was annoyed that I'm always tired, always exhausted, can't do anything, always like demotivated. And at some point I was like, I want to be fit. So I bought a spin bike and I started just cycling in a pace where my heart rate would not go above 130. So like zone 2 basically. Each person's zone 2 is a little bit different, but I guess mine is like 130-ish. So then I made sure that I'm spinning or cycling, but I never went like really ham. And then I did this for months. I would cycle almost every day for like at least an hour. So, well, maybe not an hour, but at least a half an hour, and more if I can do more. And the fact that I never went above like this 130 heart rate made it a lot less demotivating to me, because it allowed me to still like watch shows and play TFT and play Hearthstone. I know. So I was able to still do the things that I wanted to do. And then at some point you just get fitter, right? The more you do it. And at some point when I got more fit, I also enjoyed it a lot more. Because at the start it was really a chore. At the start I was like, fuck, I hate everything about this. But then as you get fitter, which took me quite a while, because I was really sedentary. It took me at least like 2 months or so of cycling every day, or almost every day, for it to not be super annoying anymore. It definitely took me quite a while. But it was worth it, because once you do enjoy it, then it's so nice. Once you manage to get to that point where you actually enjoy doing something and moving your body, like that's really nice. You're welcome. Oh, if you live if you have a good spin bike, spin bikes actually don't make any noise. Like you really don't have to be worried about your neighbors. The spin bike that I have makes zero noise. You can definitely not hear it downstairs. You can't even hear it if you're in a second room next to me, or even within the same room. It is super quiet. It is also a little bit expensive, of course, but I personally would buy it again every single time because of how nice it is and how much it helped me to get fitter and stuff. But everyone is different, right? Some people hate cycling. Some people would much prefer doing other things instead. So I don't want to tell you that the spin bike is like a miracle cure to getting fit. Because if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. But you definitely don't have to be worried about the noise. There was a mom at the gym that had her child in a carrier on her stomach. Holy shit, that's crazy. But there's a will, there's a way. That's insane. Okay, we're done with the gravel part. Now it's going to be more pavement here. And I think to the right here somewhere is the spot, the one that I remember. If I'm not mistaken, maybe. Huh. Oh, we'll see. Oh, there's cows. Look at that. Look at our cow friends. They're cute. Yeah, mountain bikes are also very nice. I also wish I had a mountain bike. If only bikes weren't so expensive. And that wasn't a long paved road, I guess. I think it's not raining that much anymore. Or maybe I just can't feel it anymore at this point. Okay, it's definitely better. Okay, I can't actually see. Oh, I can't actually cycle here without hands. Wait, should I go to the right here? Oh no. The rain should be over soon. Nice. And then I will definitely wait out the rain whenever I find this lunch spot. What do I do if I get a flat tire? I replace the tire. So. Yep, I'll change it. That's usually the plan. What's this? Oh, it's open. It's a fisher lake. Oh, it says no picnic. Oh no. Yeah. What's this here? So was it the park? I'm confused. Naguura should try gaming. I think she'd like it. Oh, there it is. I found it. Finally. Okay. There it is. Look how cute this area is. It's like a grill. So I think you can kind of like reserve the spot. I don't know who you like call or who you ask, but there's a lock. So you just ask the person if you can reserve the space, and they can have a barbecue here. Isn't that super cool? Very nice. And there's a lot of people that fit here too. There's so many like tables and benches. Okay. I don't think you can camp here. Camping generally isn't allowed anywhere except in camping places. In Italy, it's forbidden to do wild camping. So let me put the bike here. And then I'll bring you guys with me. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Oh, I even have a cup of tea. I brought the tea as well. Very nice. Not very Swedish of them. Yeah, that really isn't very Swedish of them. So. No, today we're not going into a restaurant. Let me see if I can find my selfie stick real quick. No, that's a pump. We don't need that. We do need this, and now we need the lag as well. Oh, that one's here. Yeah, I did think that the weather is going to be a little bit nicer. I thought it would be cloudy, but not raining. Joke's on me. The weather fooled me. The weather forecast. The weather gods are cruelly laughing at me. They're like, Lamau, she thought it wouldn't be raining. Here, some Zach. Okay, where? Oh, I found it. Yeah. Okay, let me put you up here. Oh, also forgot something else. I need this here. Actually, no, I don't need that. So first of all, there's like a bee thingy, bee house, which is cute. But look at this hotel. Like, I'm not sure if you can see it. You can see the lake, and this is like a new hotel that they built that is like a circle. And it's crazy. Look how big it is. Look, it looks... Sorry guys, I'm back. My app decided to break itself, I guess. But we're back. So, it's a big bee house. Wait, there's a bee house somewhere? I don't see one. Okay, let me put you here for a sec. This is a very cute picnic area. Yeah, I'm a big fan myself. It's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna find a place to pee. Give me a second. Leave this here. And that. I guess I have to switch the microphone as well. Oh no, it is switched. Perfect. Okay, be right back 1 second, guys. All right. Should I maybe put you on the other side? I don't know. Can you still see everything really well? Guys, I also wanted to show you like the new biking stuff. Oh, is there a back connection?
Wait, is there bad connection? No, it seems good, right? Okay, it seems back. You said fine. Okay, perfect. Okay, I just wanted to show you this the clothes because I talked about the cheap clothes that I bought, and they now arrived. So it's basically, I guess you're against the light. Maybe I'll put you on the other side so you can see better. Is this better? I think so. Hey Soph, what's up? So I bought these like cheap clothes from this Chinese website. And I wanted to show you. So I bought like 3 different like shorts. These shorts are actually super comfortable. They're just slightly, I think they might be slightly too small. Like here at the bottom, it feels like my my quads don't fit in it. Like it feels like it's, you know, it's slightly too tight. But maybe if I just like wear it a bit more, then maybe it's just gonna, yeah, maybe it's gonna widen a little. But other than that, they're like super, super nice. And I really like the padding that these shorts have, because they're not super padded in the front, which is something that I didn't like about the other ones that I have. Even though I kind of got used to it now, but yeah, it's so nice. And then I also bought this shirt here, this like undershirt, and that one seems very nice. I mean, honestly, there's not much to say about like an undershirt, I guess. And then I've also bought this long sweater from them. And this one is also nice. Again, I have worn this for the first time now, so I can't tell you how good it holds up. But I don't know, it seems good. It seems nice. And you can see that it's not like bad quality either, not necessarily, because if you look, let me show you. Like if you look at the inside of this, you see like there's no kind of like bad stitching or anything. They even have these like circular things to make sure the sewing doesn't like come off, you know, and to make sure that it doesn't like annoy you on the back, like it doesn't like, you know, hurt your back or your skin or whatever, right? So I don't know, like it seems good. It's everything seems pretty nicely made, honestly, with you. Then they have this like this part here is like elastic on your arms to make sure it stays where it's supposed to be. Here at the bottom it has like this like non-slip kind of added to it. I don't know. It seems like I'm doing like an advertisement for them, but I'm not. Like I'm obviously not sponsored by them. They're like some Chinese brand. But I just wanted to share my opinion, because it's a lot cheaper than all of this other cycling gear that we have around. So I was thinking that maybe if some of you guys are looking to get some cheaper stuff, then maybe try this out. But I will give you more opinions on it once I've worn it for a little while longer, because for now it seems good, but maybe eventually it will be shitty, you know. Maybe I wash it once and it's gonna fall apart. Who knows? The only thing that I'm not the biggest fan of is like this, like the neckline. You see the neckline is like kind of falling in like it doesn't look very clean, I guess. But I mean, that's just like that's just whatever. It's more about the looks than anything else for that. Hashtag ad. No cycling shoes. Oh yeah, I don't have cycling shoes. I'm currently thinking about buying cycling shoes though. But not for like, yeah, I don't know. I'm currently thinking about buying pedals that have like normal pedals on one side and clip-ins on the other side. So I'm currently thinking about doing that. And to see if I like it. So we have some tea right here. I never tried cycling gear. Is it more comfortable when you start sweating, or what's the deal? I mean, so the major reason why people wear cycling gear is the padding for the shorts, so your ass doesn't hurt on your if you're sitting on your back for a long time. That would be the reason number one, I guess. And reason number two, I guess, that people want their clothes. People, when they go cycling, they want to have like pockets and stuff, but at the same time they want their clothes to be tight to make sure that you don't have like huge wind resistance, I guess, you know. But I personally think that's more like whatever. I personally think it's just good to have like breathable gear, kind of like any kind of sports gear, like active wear. You can go cycling with any clothes. Like you can go cycling with gym clothes, hiking clothes, like you can literally do anything. It's not that you need cycling clothes. The only thing, of course, that is nice is like the shorts for the padding. But if you don't need the padding, then you can also do other clothes. I guess another thing that cycling clothes have is like these, they have these like back pockets, you see it? There's like pockets here. So you can put stuff in there. There's even like a side pocket here. It opens up, you know. And that's kind of nice when you're cycling. If you're on like a gravel bike or a road bike, you're like leaning forward a bit and you don't want to have like stuff on your stomach, because that's just like annoying, right? Because you're gonna cycle and you're gonna like have stuff around your stomach. It's like, ugh. So that's why the bags are on your back, so you can put your tissues and whatever like in the back. So feels much better than a wet cotton shirt in the wind. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be cycling gear, right? It can be gym clothes as well. Like any kind of active wear is nice. Anything that is meant to be worn when you're like sweating. Any kind of material that doesn't like soak up the sweat. Because if it soaks it up, then that's not ideal. Yeah, I agree, Clubby. Like, you don't need cycling gear if you... Yeah, I do think... I guess people feel like they need cycling gear because they see all of these other cyclists have cycling gear, but... Like, just because other people are... Like, not everyone is an athlete, right? Everyone's, like... Just because you're cycling doesn't mean that you need to have, like, the absolute best wind resistance clothes and, like... like, all of this stuff. Like, it's really not necessary. The only thing that is nice to have, of course, as I said, is the padding on the shorts if you want it. If your ass hurts a shit ton, then padding, of course, would be nice. One thing you haven't mentioned is bike clothes tend to be a little longer in the back since you're leaned over. I agree, not essential though. Yeah, I guess that's another thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like a lot of thought that goes into biking clothes. I do just think that most things are not necessary. Like most things are just like kind of nice to have maybe, but not really like needed. Like the only thing, as I said, is the padding. Speck. Hey Trasny, what's up? 100% it's a culture of influence. Oh, for sure, Clubby. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You should get Aspen out there for a bike ride collaboration through the Alps. That'd be so fucking fun. I would love to have Aspen here. I would totally cycle around with Aspen. I can show you what's inside. I have pickles, speck, and really good cheese from Alta Badia. Cheese is what it's called. very delish. Hey Hangerman, I think I just got blue balled by Amazon. I'm waiting for a new dryer that gets delivered between 7 and 7. It counted down how many stops they have to do from 10 to 2, and now it just says Einige. And the truck drove to another part of the city. What the fuck? Maybe Hangerman, maybe they didn't bring it. Because a dryer is very heavy, so maybe the driver just decided to not bring it with them, and there's like, that's the next guy with the next shift can do that one. Are you German? My first language is German, yes. But I'm not German. That makes sense. Where's David? He's working. David is working. Hey Nelly, what's up? I just realized that I should probably hang this up so it dries. And so I don't have to wear like a wet raincoat afterwards. I'm Italian. My first language is German. I'm from here, like this area. I live here. I'm born here and I live here. Do you ever wake up and feel so happy to be where you are? I do. Every day, Clubby, every day. I went biking for 3 hours yesterday and immediately daydreamed about upgrading my gravel bike, even though there's barely any gravel within 2 hours of me. Man, this is such a thing though, right? Like, I feel like our brains are so conditioned to always like want more and want other things. It's crazy. Like, and especially if you're like cycling, like there's just so much money that you can spend on things. Like, it's like, oh my god, you just bought a gravel bike and now you want a road bike, and then you want a mountain bike, and then you want this, and then you want that, and you're just like never happy. And then once you have all the bikes, then maybe you want something completely different. So actually, I'm gonna be a motorcyclist now. I'm gonna be motorbiking now. I'm gonna join a gang. It is actually so insane. Who made that? Like, who came up with the idea? Like, I swear, humans in general are just never satisfied. No matter how much a human will ever like get and obtain and do, humans are just never satisfied. They always just want more. There's always more stuff that you want to do, you want to achieve. It's crazy. To be fair, life would be boring if you just would be done achieving things and done, you know. So I guess it's kind of part of why it exists, because otherwise, what else would you do? If you would just be content with anything. And those goddamn advertisers, they fucking know that we never have enough. God damn it. They know. I'm looking at you, social media algorithm. It keeps showing me cycling gear. Man, it's cold. I think often people look for exterior means of filling the lack inside themselves, and so they're never satisfied. I don't like what you're saying, Soph. I do not appreciate this. You stop that right now. But you never know when you will need 150 pairs of cycle shorts. See, I like your way of thinking, Naily. Yep. That's a very good point. Huh. Think about it. What if your washing machine breaks and you can't fix it for 150 days? Hmm? Hey Tetzingo, I have a BMC gravel bike. Of course, can you change the command to actually use like upper cases so people understand it? Because it does not look like a brand. Like it looks like yours, it reads like yours, you know? Can you just do the U big and the A, or maybe even all of it like big letters? So we don't have the confusion again like we had last time. Hey Softcat, thank you so much for 10 months. What's up? How are you doing? There are 365 days in a year. We need one pair per 2 days at least. I like your way of thinking. Keep it up, keep it up. It's actually so interesting because about all of this like consumerism and about like things they need and whatnot, it's crazy because David is like the opposite of like, I'm gonna say the opposite, but like he just never feels the need to buy things that he doesn't need. It's actually crazy. Like David can go through like a shop or through a grocery store or through like, he can literally go through social media and he will be bombarded with things they try to sell him and he'll be like, nah, I don't need that. Nah, I don't need this either. No. He only buys the things that he really like actually needs, and even those things he usually doesn't buy. He's like, oh, my t-shirt has like 3 holes in it. Eh, will still work for another 5 years. That's okay. His brain is immune to advertisement. Actually immune. We need to study this man's brain. We need to cut him open. See what is causing his brain to be immune to this kind of advertisement. David, watch out. Don't tell him, guys, don't tell him. man, am I right? I wish I had that mentality. He left the FOMO fade. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, we're cutting. David balanced you out there. I definitely learned a lot from that mentality that he has, for sure. I definitely think twice now before I buy this useless thing. Usually I still buy it, but I do think twice about it. So yeah. Yeah, the thought was there. The money is simply more important to him than the material goods. Yeah. Like sometimes he even says he like doesn't buy things out of principle because he doesn't want to like. Which I mean, it makes sense. Like for example, like he does not have any cycling gear. Like David does not own a single cycling shirt, a cycling shorts, nothing. He does not have cycling gear. And that man cycled to Nepal from Italy. And he does not own cycling shorts. Think about that. Fucking crazy man. But he said something about like cycling gear, like he thinks that cycling gear is just not needed and that he doesn't want, and he also thinks that it's like way too expensive for what it does, which I do also think is true. Because I understand that activewear is a bit more expensive because of the material that it's used, right? Like I do understand that. But then cycling gear in particular seems to be like a level above that. You know, you have like, I feel like you have like activewear. You know, there's like hiking stuff and gym clothes and whatnot, which is already like a little bit more on the expensive side. Or like skiing gear or whatever. But it all like seems to be somewhat still on the reasonable side, right? And then there's cycling gear, and it's like why are these pants $270? Like what? So he does have a point. So he's just saying that he's not buying this stuff out of principle because he thinks it's like way too expensive for what it does, which I do think is true. Don't you get lonely feeling going around by yourself? I can't travel alone, I get bored. It's really interesting because I don't travel by myself ever, because I actually don't like traveling by myself. Well, it's not that I don't like, I never tried it. Like I feel like I would be I don't know. Yeah, I never really thought about traveling by myself, like actually traveling somewhere. Now, you might be thinking, wait, but you're somewhere by yourself right now. Well, the thing is, I'm streaming though. And to me, streaming is not the same as like going alone on vacation, right? Because I am bringing you guys with me, which is not the same as being alone. Like, it's really not. Because you say, oh, I will get bored, I will not know what to do. And the thing for me with streaming is, like, it makes it so much easier to find stuff to do. Because instead of doing this thing for me, I do it for you. You know what I mean? So, like sometimes when you're somewhere by yourself, you're thinking, oh, I'm not gonna go there to see this thing. Like it's whatever, right? But then I think, oh, I should go and see this thing so I can show it to you guys. So I will do these things. I will stop at these places. Like when I go cycling, I will stop at places where I wouldn't usually stop because I want to show you something. Because I have you guys with me, it's like I want to show you guys around, you know? And because I do that, and because I show you stuff, it makes it more enjoyable for me too. And it's kind of ironic when you think about it, because like, why don't you stop when you're by yourself? But there's like something in your brain that stops you from like enjoying something in the moment, because you feel like, oh, it's just like a waste of time, or like, oh, I'm gonna stop over there, like I just want to get it done with, like blah blah blah, right? But when, as I said, like when I have you guys with me, then I will stop at anything that I think would be pretty to show you, then I'll just stop. And then I will enjoy it too, right? So I feel like the fact that I have you guys with me makes my trips more enjoyable, because I will do things that I wouldn't do if I wouldn't be streaming, you know? I did a solo trip to Greece and Italy last year. It was so good. That is so nice. I went to Ireland for 3 weeks alone, and it was the best time I've ever had. Really? Honestly, I envy people that do go on vacation by themselves, because in my mind I also think it's nice. Like, if I ever think of like a vacation by myself, I have this like really nice picture of it, you know? But I feel like I was just never. It's not that I don't know. Like, I think the main thing that held me back was to like never do that before, is literally just the fact that I don't wanna like take the time off to just go by myself, because I'm obviously like self-employed. I'm a streamer, right? So if I would really want to go on vacation by myself, I would have to take time off stream, because if I take you with me, then it wouldn't be like a real vacation, right? so I could have done this in the past many times. Like, I was like single for years, and I could have went on vacation by myself all of the time, and I did think about it. But the major thing that always held me back was like saying, "Oh, I can't take a week off stream because I want to go on vacation by myself." You know, like if other people join, then it seems different, because then, you know, you're going with other people and you're going like partially for them as well, and like you're doing like a thing together. But if you're going by yourself, then for me that like I always felt like it's not enough to take time off. Like, the reason is not good enough, you know? I don't know. Because, yeah, there's so many upsides of going on vacation by yourself, right? One of the things, I guess, that is the coolest thing probably about being on vacation by yourself is that, first of all, you can do things at your own pace, right? You can look at things if you want. If you don't want, you don't. You can sleep in as much as you want. You can wake up whenever you want. You can really just do the things that however you plan on doing them, right? So that's number one. Number two, I think it's if you're by yourself, it's a lot more likely that people are gonna like talk to you, and that you will encounter like situations and people that make the vacation a lot more interesting and valuable, that probably wouldn't have happened if you were there with other people, right? And this is actually something that happened to me too. So when I went on this like cycling trip last week, every time I wasn't streaming, which wasn't a lot, I was streaming almost all the time, but every time I turned off my camera, people immediately spoke to me and like chatted me up and talked to me, like, and I thought that was so cool, that like it made it so easy for me to talk to people, because I'm an introverted person. I am not somebody that like goes out of my way to talk to people, right? But at the same time, I do like human interaction, and afterwards I think it's cool to meet people, right? But I'm not somebody that talks to them. But if you're by yourself, then other people that are maybe not as introverted as I am, they will then feel the confidence to talk to me, because if they're by themselves and I'm by myself, like it's easier to approach a person that is alone, right? And then they chatted me up, especially when I had my bike with all the bags on them, because people are assuming that I'm like traveling with my bike, right? So a lot of people are like, "Oh, where are you going? And like, where's your bike from?" Like, blah blah blah. And then you like have the easiest time to like start a conversation, and it really really helps with with your social anxiety if you just have like a subject to talk about, like the fact that you're by yourself, and like, you know, it's like so easy to have a conversation, I guess. And I thought that was really cool. I traveled to DreamHack Stockholm by myself and had a blast. It was so fun to explore Stockholm. Yeah. In a way, going on a bike ride alone can be nice. You can go your own pace, listen to music. That's true. One thing that I always really like doing, which I haven't actually done in a while, is go like hiking by myself. I actually did that quite a lot when I started, when I started getting a little bit fitter and like doing things. Then I would actually like hike by myself, like maybe once a week or so off stream, and I actually really enjoyed that. Like it was so like, it was so nice to just hike and go on a hike by yourself. Nothing going on around you, like idyllic. There's no people, nothing. You're just doing the thing, and let your mind, either you think about something or you don't. It's kind of nice, very relaxing afterwards. Hoi Hitty, danke, danke. It's very true for people doing backpacking. It's so easy to talk and make friends when everybody's traveling. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should go more. Maybe I should travel by myself more. You know what I could do? Because the last time, like last week when I brought you guys with me on that like 4-day like traveling trip, I really enjoyed that. The one biggest downside of it was, I mean, it was obviously like super cool. Everything was amazing. Like I loved it. But you know how I said earlier that when I wasn't streaming, people were talking to me a lot, and I really liked that. But obviously when I'm streaming, people are not, which makes sense, right? If you see another person like talking into a camera, you will not approach them really. Like you're assuming that they're filming something, and you would just be like disturbing them, right? So when I was streaming, people did not like come up to me and talk to me a lot, except when they wanted to be on camera or something, right? Or people that didn't understand that I'm streaming, or that currently there was a time where I wasn't like saying anything. And honestly, that was a little bit like, in hindsight, that was the only thing that was like a little bit sad, because then I was thinking, oh, if I wouldn't have been streaming, then I would have had like more opportunities to like talk to people and like meet people and have conversations and whatnot. So that was like a downside, but then at the same time, I wouldn't have gone there if I wasn't streaming, right? So like this whole trip only happened because I was streaming. I would never have done that by myself. But then I was thinking, so what if I do these like solo travel things once in a while? I mean, I can't do this like every week or whatever, but what if I do them more often? But instead of streaming every day, what if I just like add some days in between where I don't stream, Because then I can still go like on a little bit of a tour by myself or whatever, and maybe do like experience these things that I felt like I'm missing out on, where I'm actually going around by myself or cycling by myself or whatever, and to see, where I can sit down with people or whatnot. Like for example, in the hotel that I was in, I don't know if you guys remember, last week on Thursday. Last week on Thursday, I had dinner at the hotel that I was staying at for 3 days. And the chef that was cooking and his friends, they sat down next to me on the table. And if I wasn't streaming, I could have, talked to them and had a conversation with them and actually like talk to them a bit more. But I ended up not doing that because I was streaming my dinner. And then afterwards I had to go to sleep to make sure that I'm not dead the next day. So that was like, in hindsight, I was like, oh man, I wish I could have actually like talked to these guys and actually like, get to know them or whatnot. So yeah, maybe next time if I do like a trip like this, maybe I just like add a day or in between somewhere where I actually just don't stream. So maybe I do experience this like solo travel feeling that I've never experienced before. I need to stream with the Ray-Ban glasses in like stealth mode. That will work too. Okay, we've eaten our sandwich. I did not bring you a sandwich again, I'm sorry guys. but you just gotta bring your own lunch. What can I do? I also wish I wouldn't have to work on work days, sort of similar dilemma. Hey Paradox. Dude, Paradox, I really loved your pictures. I think you have like a really good eye for like cool motifs. There's something about, like, I personally don't think I'm like a good photographer. Well, like I just feel like I don't see the pictures. You know what I mean? Like obviously like the obvious pictures I see, right? Like if there's a really beautiful view, it's like, oh, okay, well, like that makes sense, right? But some people have this like talent of like seeing something that is not obvious that it's gonna be a cool picture, right? Like something that isn't maybe super pretty or something that isn't like super like amazing, but once you see it on the picture, it's like, it's really nice. Sometimes I take these pictures on accident and then I'm like, oh my god, this is so nice. Like one of the coolest pictures I took, maybe I can find it, was like I wanted to take a picture, this was in Spain, in Andalusia. I wanted to take a picture of basically like the rocks, because there's a town that was built under like certain rock formations. So it's really cool. And as I took the picture, there was a lady from the shop that had stepped outside and was like lighting a cigarette. And I took that picture of that lady with the rock in the background, and it looked so cool. And I was like, oh my god. I didn't do it on purpose with her on it, right? But it was so cool. And another, like one of the coolest pictures I've seen was a picture that David took on his way to Nepal. I forgot where it was. But there was, like, he took a picture of a guy on the side of the road somewhere in, probably in one of the Stan countries or in India, I don't know. And he had like a flex. Is that what you call it in English too? The thing that like rotates really fast, like a metal like thing, and then you can cut metal or something like that when all of the sparks are flying out, you know. And he took a picture like that, and it was so cool. One of the coolest. I need to ask him to send me this picture again. It was such a cool picture. A grinder, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Amateurs always want to include everything in a frame, but professionals capture just the interesting part from an interesting angle. Yeah, it's about the angle and perspective and like, yeah, and I think Paradox has a really good eye for pictures like that. You recently bought a camera on Vinted? Nice. Every time I see you stream this, I'm thinking that you should join the race through America with Fritz. Wait, who's Fritz? And what race? Because I was thinking about potentially maybe at some point actually traveling through America, because I think that would be really cool, because America has so many beautiful places, and I've never been to America as like on vacation or like to explore. I've only ever been to like very specific places to go and do something very specific, like to a studio or to like this event or to BlizzCon, you know. I've never went to America to like explore and look at the landscapes and whatnot. And there's so many beautiful places there. I would love to see more. Wait, Flex is the company that initially made them, and now we call them Flex? That's so funny. I didn't know that. It's the same with like with vacuum? No. Vacuum cleaners? No. Hoover. There we go. Not vacuum. Okay. Hoover. Yeah. Hoover, and I don't know if in America it's the same thing or in English generally, but in German, or maybe not in German overall, but here where I live in Südtirol, we call these Tempo. And Tempo is like the brand that makes them. I'm not even sure if they're like the first brand to make them, or if they were just like the most famous one, but we just call them that. Or a Karcha, yeah, Karcha is also one of those things. Fritz takes on some influence for a Staffel race through America. It's like a really crazy bike race. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I like the thing that scares me is the racing part. Like I'm not particularly fast or particularly like, you know, like I'm not training to be like super fast or something. Also, if I'm streaming it, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm suited for that. Or Kleenex, yeah, Kleenex. It sounds really cool though. Like it does sound like a really cool thing, but I don't know if I would be suited for something like this. Or Crocs, yeah. But yeah, this whole like vacationing by yourself. Like a friend of mine started doing this now as well. A friend of mine started going on vacation by himself, and he really likes it. He goes now like once or twice a year, and Yuli goes on vacation by herself once in a while too. Yuli is David's sister. She goes on vacation sometimes. Just goes to some place, has a good time, comes back. Very nice. I should I should do this too. Hey Dodingen, what's up? So, let's close this. Have you seen my Riot Tumblr here? It's one of the coolest things. Like the fact that I've been a gaming streamer for so long, I have so much like merch stuff that people have sent me that I had no use for previously, when I wasn't doing like outdoorsy stuff. And now I have all of these like really cool like drinking bottles and tumblers and backpacks from all of these like companies that I can take with me. It's very nice. Hey Beth, yeah, what's up? Happy Tuesday to you as well. I'm definitely a little bit cold, by the way. Maybe I should put on my long pants. It's not raining anymore though, which is nice. We still have a little while to go from here. Let me see how much longer it is. Let me see. Current location to Antholzer Lake. Still 10 kilometers and 550 meters up. That seems okay. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna be 1 hour and apparently 1 hour and 10 minutes is what Komoot says. Expert bike ride. Very good fitness required. To be fair, it always says that. We are going uphill. Unfortunately. Ooh, they're asking me if I want to join a radio interview. Do you want to join a radio interview? I'll think about it. Yeah. It's, you really know that you're famous when your local like radio station invites you to talk about gaming. Right now. Yeah, I could just call in while climbing up with the bike. Good point. So, do I just go like this or put on my... Do I put this raincoat on? Or this wind coat? It's a little bit wet. It's okay. guys, I'm so excited to announce my next tour with you. Bike tour. It's a bike tour, but whatever. Shit. Spoiled half of it already. Okay, I'm excited to announce my bike tour with you that is coming up from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June. Note it down in your calendars. I'm gonna go on a bike tour, and I will tell you where I'm going once we're at the lake. So like an hour and a half from now or so, if we manage to get to the lake. So, I have my microphone out. I think I'm gonna just close all of this here. Perfect. So, how do we look? Double checking the mirror. Man, this camera is still bad. Guys, I replaced the screen on this phone again, and I took out, oh, I know probably what happened. Fuck. I replaced the screen, and then the front camera was blurry, but I had already put it all back together. So I opened it again to take out the front camera, and I cleaned the front camera and I put it back. And now it's still a little bit blurry. It's not as blurry anymore, but it's still a bit blurry. And I think the problem was that I did not clean like the glass properly. That one was probably dirty as well, like a little bit smudged. So I cleaned the lens, but I didn't clean like the glass from the display, you know. Damn it! I'm gonna have to open it up again. So, alright guys, let us continue. Now it's not raining anymore, which means it's gonna be a lot nicer. And it's not windy, I don't really see any wind, so. It's just a bit cold, but if I'm cycling, I'm gonna be warm anyway. So it's okay. Alright, come with me, guys. So, this is my bike, because I know people are going to ask about it again, so I'll just show you before I put the camera on. So this is a gravel bike from BMC called URS L1. I got it on a discount, and you can triple guess who found the bike on a discount. Yes, it was David. I think I owe David a shit ton of money. The amount of money I would have wasted on stuff if David wouldn't have found like all of these discounts for everything, for the bike, for the like skis, and for the skiing shoes. It's crazy. So let me put you guys on this thing here again. Wait, let me switch the cameras. One sec. One sec. My other camera doesn't want to turn on. Let me connect it. So it looks like you're fishing while biking. Wait, did it connect for a second and then it dropped again? What the hell?
Oh, is it like out of battery even though it's charging? Oh wait, is that the issue? Oh, it is out of battery. Oh, that's strange. That is very strange because I'm charging the battery as we're going. So I guess the cable is not connected. Properly. There's something wrong with the cable. That's okay. We have a backup camera, backup battery. Okay, one sec. So, that should work. Okay, I need to figure out why the cable isn't charging it. The other camera is also not... Oh no, that one is charging. Yeah, that one is working. Weird. Whoa. That cam is waterproof, yeah. Wait. One second. There we go. Fixed. There we go. Fixed. Perfect. Well, so far these cams are idiot proof because clearly I'm an idiot and they're still working, so... Dash cam on, yeah. Oh my god, I feel like it's a little bit sunny. Guys, the sun. Amazing. So let me... It's not time for insults just yet, guys. Not yet, not yet. So... To be fair, I also ate something today, which the last time, I think the big reason why I was so exhausted was because I literally didn't have anything to eat. So maybe this time I'm not going to be struggling as much. I hope. We will see. Rest of the week off feels good. Nice, Major off. Nice. Enjoy your weekend then. That means you have a big Friday. I love big Fridays. Fridays are the shit. Man, we're still so far away from Friday. God damn. It's like forever. Oh, wait. I should probably put this aside. So,
I did bring Esther today as well, but I'm not sure if a drone flight makes sense. I could fly over the lake. It worked out really well the last time that I was flying over a lake. Yeah, it's a small Friday because of MDI. Hey Leah, amazing how all that data is displayed. How does that work, or too technical to explain right now? The data is just displayed through the streaming app that I use on my iPhone. It's called Moblin, and it basically just tracks it through location data from the phone, so GPS. Just GPS. Ah, shit, Cryptacular. I do hope you're not like sick though. I hope you feel better soon though. So let me see if I can make sure this. Oh. Ah, sorry, Leah. Hey, Rachel, what's up? I'm having a good day. Unfortunately, it was raining a bit earlier, but it seems to have cleared up now. So, let's start cycling. Are the cameras all clean and nice? Yeah, looks good. Perfect. Oh no, you missed the sense of taste? Man, missing the sense of taste is actually kind of shitty. Like, a lot of people are like underestimating how shitty it is. Like, everyone's like, oh, how cool that you can drink like vinegar and whatnot. But honestly, it is kind of shit. I guess, right? Because then like the food doesn't taste like anything. It takes the enjoyment out of the food. I'm gonna go get some water from this well. I got a new 2 terabyte SSD and cloned my Windows to it yesterday in 10 minutes. Nice. Dude, I bought a portable SSD because one of the things I want to do is I want to start a YouTube channel for my IRL content that is separate from my main YouTube channel, right? And I have a little bit of an issue because as I'm traveling and as I'm doing these like IRL streams, I'm recording all of the footage on the camera separately, right? But it's actually kind of difficult to get the footage from the cameras onto like, I would need like huge SSDs, right? And they're super expensive. So now I bought 2 1 terabyte SSDs that I can put in the action cameras, 1 and 1. And the problem is my phone does not have an SSD slot, so I can't put anything there. So I had to buy like an external SSD as well. And they're so crazy small. Like I bought this like, it's so tiny, like it's this big. It's such a tiny and thin SSD, they're crazy. And it fits, I think it's like a no wait, how many terabyte? I think it's 2 terabyte. No, I don't mean an SD. I mean a portable SSD. I also have 2 SD cards, yeah. But I also have a portable SSD. I have both. Man water is the best. Yes, that's true. So, let's go. Wait. This is the correct path though, right? I hope so. Ah, it's nice, it's not raining anymore. Perfect. I can smell elderflower.
you know. I don't smoke or vape. I actually used to smoke for a long time, for like, I don't know, 15 years? Hello. Your stream PC is getting all of the cameras come in separately? No, they don't. My stream PC gets all of the footage simultaneously. No, my stream is not well, see, the problem is that for YouTube, it would be not like, because for streaming, I have all of these overlays, you know? That's the problem, like. So, for streaming, it's nice to display a bunch of information, right? Like, when somebody subscribes and there's alerts, the speed of my bike is displayed, my location, the weather, like all of this information is displayed on my stream, right? Which for streaming it's nice, but for YouTube videos it's nice if you could remove that info to show like the views and to just cut stuff together, right? So the problem is that if you take the footage from the stream itself, then it will have all of these overlays on them and you cannot really remove it. Another problem is if my internet isn't very good in a location, then it does not, if I just take the stream VOD, then it will be laggy there. But if I record everything locally, then the internet doesn't actually matter, right? So if I'm in a location where the internet doesn't work well, then I could still use the footage for YouTube if I record it locally rather than taking it from like the stream footage. I started smoking in school, yeah. When I was a teenager, when everyone else was smoking too. And it was cool to smoke, you know. Oh my god, the carabinieri again. Act cool, guys, act cool. I love IRL, I prefer them. Hey Calvin, what's up, what's up? She started smoking at the age of 6. Yep. I've been a smoker since I was 6, guys. That's a big truck. I assumed OBS records the overlay separately so you can turn it off and on. No, it does not, unfortunately. Hey Anders, I'm good. How are you doing? I don't smoke. I do sometimes smoke. Very rarely. Very rarely when I see, like when... there's like these like very few moments where I feel like smoking. It's like a very rare thing, but like usually it's when it's like a warm day and I'm like chilling somewhere and having like a beer or like a glass of wine, and it's like I'm somewhere out, I don't know, like either at like a restaurant or at a bar, or I'm somewhere with friends, and at that point it just feels like, oh, it would be kind of nice to have a cigarette. But then when I have the cigarette, it doesn't taste good. But in my memory it does, right? I feel like it's like a memory thing, because I guess my brain remembers those situations where I did have a cigarette, it felt nice, and like my brain thinks if I will smoke now, it will feel the same, but it doesn't. Or after topping the DPS meter on a time plus 15. Exactly, Hannah. Yep. And I do usually just do it then. Like if I really feel like having the cigarette in just like one moment, that, you know, it doesn't happen often, but if I do, then I'll just smoke the cigarette, you know? Because I know that I will not like it. And then I try to like, I do it because then maybe my brain at some point will just stop thinking about it. Maybe my brain will update the memory, and it's at some point like forget the fact that the smoking is actually, that it used to taste good, you know? So we're in an incline here, in case you don't hear it by my breathing. Yeah, true. Yeah, sometimes when you walk by somebody that smokes, you can hear it like here. It kind of like smells good. Yeah. I never vaped. Not really, at least. No. You see how much snow there still is on this mountain over there? It's crazy, huh? There's actually a mountain pass. So this valley that I'm in, I'm gonna be cycling all the way to the end of it, to the end of the valley. That's where the lake is. And then at that lake, you can go even further up a mountain. So there's a mountain pass. It's called Sattel. And you can go over that mountain pass and go down on the other side. And then you're in Austria, in Defrecken. So if you ever want to go to that valley, you can go over that mountain pass. It's a very interesting mountain pass actually, because only one car fits through. So there's a red light, and you can only go up like basically there's like a red light on both sides of the mountain pass, and cars can go up from one side first, and the other cars from the other side, they cannot go up. I think it's 20 minutes. So for 20 minutes you can go up, and then you will have a red light on that side. And then, like 20 minutes later, the other people from the other side get the green light, you know? So it's basically like a really long one-way street with a red light and a green light. I don't know if it's 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something that it's red. But yeah, if you arrive at the bad time, then you have to wait for a long time. I'm getting hot. I'm gonna have to take off this jacket. Oh, there's a tractor. Have you guys ever driven a tractor before? And there's a bus coming. So we're going on the side. Man, a bus is driving this narrow road. Jesus. Look at that guy. I can see you, yeah. I'm quickly gonna brake because there's a car coming behind me and I don't wanna. I'm listening to TTS, yeah, in my earphones. Oh, so I can hear you. So you're in my ears, yeah. Sometimes I'm really not too glad that you guys are in my ears. Not now, but sometimes when it's like really exhausting and I'm going like up a mountain, I'm like super exhausted, my heart rate is like 180, then when I hear people in my ear like backseat my cycling and I'm like basically dying, and then all I hear is like this robot voice say, "You're not breathing properly. Oh, you should go straight and not do circles. Oh, you should do this." And I'm so exhausted though in that moment that I can't speak. But I wish I could yell at that person in that moment, you know. So I just have this fucking voice in my head and like, "You're doing it wrong." I do sometimes think it's worse than backseat gaming, yeah. It's actually crazy. I do think that the anger fuels me, so it might be a good thing. Hello. I'm glad you're greeting the fellow bikers for me. Okay, one sec. My legs are hurting. Damn. Okay. They waved at you, yeah? You didn't wave back? What the hell? That's rude. It's actually not bad weather anymore now. It's okay, guys, if you're shy. I gave them a head nod. That'll do, guys. That's good enough. A head nod is fine. Okay, let me put this somewhere. So, where did I put this? Let me put you guys over there for a moment. So, did you hear the? It's a bit late to be screaming now. What the hell? Okay, so this last bit is going to have the most elevation. So now it's going to be a little bit rough. But we'll see if I can make it. And we also have to go on the road soon. Unfortunately, the cycling path is over. And we actually have to be cycling on the road. But, you know, it is what it is. So. It's actually possible that the road might be closed. Hello. Or maybe not yet, I don't know. But they're gonna be closing this road for a long time because of the Winter Olympics. Because the Winter Olympics are gonna be here and they're building like lots of like stuff and hotels and whatnot. And I think they're closing the road to make sure that they can, I don't know, build everything and set up everything. I think so at least, but I'm not sure when they're closing it. We're not going like that much further. But I already forgot how many kilometers. We're going to a lake. People that greet me when they go by, they're all different kind of languages that they use. Most people kind of try to greet in the language they think I am from, and I try to greet them in the language that I think they are from. But I usually just say hello. No, wait. I just say hello. Yeah. Hello is German, but it's very, like, people that don't understand German would still understand it anyway. Because hello, like it's all the same thing, right? The only thing that it would be different is Italian. But Italians will also understand hello, right? Like, it's not that they're incapable of understanding that. So, across the street. Yeah, I'm not distracted with the audio in my ear because I have over-ear earphones, so I can still hear everything around me. That's really good because if I would have in-ears that are like noise cancelling, that would be horrible. But I can hear everything around me still, plus like the TTS. It is much nicer this way. Do we have to go straight? I think so. Yeah. I would say I pretty much have the same amount of viewers no matter if I do WoW stream or an IRL stream. Currently. It's very similar. I can speak a bit of Italian, yeah. Look at this town, guys. We're now in Antholzer. Very pretty town. This is actually where my brother's girlfriend is from. Babsi, she lives here. Her sister also has like a cottage that you can hike to. So if you're ever around this area, make sure you go to the cottage. It's a very beautiful cottage with like amazing view. It's open in the summer only, and it's called Kumpfelalm. Kumpfl Alm. If Kuros can link like their Instagram page or something, then you should definitely check it. It's not a very long hike. It's really just like an hour tops, 45 minutes. It's a bit steep, so you can, I guess if you're not super fit, you need to make sure you're going a little bit slower. But it is super nice. It's really nice views. Kung Fu Alm, no. Kumpel. I think you can even see it from here. Hello. Somewhere. I love the left house here. It's so nice. The like wooden house with like, it's so pretty. Yeah, Cora's linked the Instagram page for that cottage. If you guys want to check it out, it's super pretty. And they do a lot of stuff, like they bring music up there, like they bring different kinds of artists and singers and people that can play instruments. It's very cool. And the view is super nice from there. Hey, warm cup of tea. The scenery there is incredible. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for streaming this. It's nice to drop by and get a glimpse into these places. Super jealous. I'm very glad I can share stuff like this with you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the views. So it's the Winter Olympics. They do biathlon here, right? So we're going to Antholzer, which is where the Winter Olympics are going to be for biathlon, right? I don't know if there's anything else to do other than biathlon. Biathlon, I guess is what you pronounce it in English. There we go. Now we're in Antholzer Mitteltal. Yeah, this is a very, very cute town. I feel a little bit bad for them because they're going to be so overrun because of the Olympics. Because like it seems so idyllic right now. It's like so pretty and idyllic and nice. And then it's going to be the Olympics and there's going to be like 1 million people here. You and David should get a tandem bike. It's funny that you say that because a friend of David's is going to be like close by soon. I'm not sure when. Actually, maybe this week even. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is happening, but a friend of David's from Belgium messaged him to see if he could stay close by because he's like in the area. And he knows him because he was actually going with a tandem bike from like Belgium to, I don't know, some stand country. I forgot. Pakistan? I don't know. But they travel pretty far with the tandem bike. Oh yeah, the funny story was, the funny thing was that apparently people have told them to not go with a tandem bike because apparently people would be stealing the bike. Like everyone said, oh, don't do it. In these like Eastern countries, they're gonna steal your bike. Hello. And they went anyway. And then what ended up happening is on their way back, I think they flew to Sweden or something. And then they cycled down. And when they were in Hamburg, in Germany, then they stole their bike there, their tandem bike. So they were safe in all of the other countries. But in Germany, they stole their bike. Did have the infrastructure to support such a big event? Well, they're going to be working on it, yeah. Because I don't like this town definitely does not have the infrastructure by default to be able to support an event like this. That's why they're working on that. That's why I said they're going to be closing the street for quite a while. So this street here that goes into the valley, they're going to close it. And they're gonna like, I don't know, make the road wider, more parking lots, more tiles, I don't know. They're gonna work on the infrastructure. Hey, Kraftzack. Came home from a vacation. Nice. How was it? North Sea Island. Just it's 40 kilometers long and only 500 to 900 meters wide. Really? No cars allowed. Everything's just bikes and horses. Even Garishman has 2 horses in a carriage. What? That's crazy. Alright, so here on the left is where you go to Kumpfelalm. This island that I just talked about. The one that is super pretty. This is where it starts, the hike. You can see Kumpfelalm, 1 hour 10 is what they say it takes. And then there's a bunch of other hiking paths. You can go to Klampach, 1 hour, apparently a waterfall. Then there's like some other cottage at 1 hour 20. Schwurzalm, 1 hour 40. Lisa Ferner Hütte, 4 hour 20, guys. Let's go 4 hour and 20 minutes. Sounds like a plan. I'm pretty sure Stallasattel is closed. I did already cycle up there once when I did the Klammelrunde. Und hoi am, wie geht's? I do think I can't really do Stallasattel on stream though, because the biggest problem with Stallasattel is the internet, because you're gonna enter Austria, right? And when I enter Austria, then the internet is not gonna work anymore. And I also know for a fact that on top of the Stallasattel, there's generally just no internet connection. So I think for streaming it's gonna be a bad mountain pass to cross, unfortunately. It sucks because I would love to do it on stream. It would be really cool. But yeah, the internet really, I think it's super shitty there. So, let's continue. My data plan does not, I mean, technically it works all over EU, but I mean, you have to remember that streaming takes a lot of data. It's not just a little, it takes a lot. And there's no such thing as an international, like, unlimited data plan. I mean, there is one, but it probably costs like €1 million. But it's not a problem. Like, technically I could just buy a SIM card for Austria and use that one, right? But it's not the problem that in Austria in general there's no, like, it's not Austria in general that's the problem. The problem is that mountain pass. It does not have internet at the top. And it also does not have internet on the way back to Italy either. Like, there's huge portions where there's no connection. Yeah, there's just no coverage. So all the internet of Austria is not gonna help me if there's no coverage. No, Starlink is not viable, no. First of all, Starlink is way too big. Like, the modem is way too big. And it also takes way too much battery. And it also needs to be, it needs to be stable, which is not really doable on a bike. Starlink does not work. And yeah, unlimited data plans, like, I know that unlimited data plans exist, but for your country, not like for Europe, you know. And I know there's some international data plans with unlimited data. I know they do exist, but they're really expensive. And also, I don't need that. I don't need an unlimited data plan, just because once in a while I want to maybe move into Austria for like an hour. Am I getting a déjà vu, or didn't you have this convo the last time about Starlink? Oh, I talked about Starlink many times. that what happens all the time. Like I repeat myself many times. People always ask the same questions. That's the bane of being a streamer, having to answer the same questions over and over. But it makes sense that people would come up with the same solutions to the same problems. So I do just have to repeat myself a few times. It's okay though. I'm used to it. Look how majestic this mountain looks like right now in the clouds. Wait, let me show you. This looks really cool right now. Yeah, along with the thin air and whatnot. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this big boy. Right? There's a big mountain, and this is what it looks like where I came from. This is where I came from. No, I'm not going up there. I'm going into the back here, like all the way into the end of this valley, basically. I'm filming on an iPhone right now. iPhone 15. So all right. Yeah, iPhone cameras do go hard. I'm using regular cell towers internet, yes. I do have 3 SIM cards that I use. One is Vodafone, one is Wind, and one is TIM. And that's about all of the connections that you can have here. That's all the towers that exist. And no, it's not harder to bike in an altitude like this because I live here. My home is at 900 meters elevation, so I cannot feel the difference between 900 and 1,500 or whatever. No, we can. It's not allowed to wild camp. Have you ever considered wearing a cape while cycling? Actually, no, I've not considered that. I will be putting it on my list to think about. And no, you're not allowed to wild camp here. So you have to go in a camping spot if you want to be camping. But I'm not going to be sleeping here anyway because I live around here. I came with the car. I literally live in the valley that is next to this valley, basically. That mountain that I just showed you on the left, on the other side, that's where I live. So I'm just going to drive home afterwards. My car is, technically I wouldn't even have to get my car at all. I could be cycling from home, but I felt like the cycle would be a little bit too long for today. So I decided to take my car for a little bit. I was driving like 24 minutes and then I was cycling from there. Why don't you just uphill and then downhill? I will do that. I'm cycling up and then I will cycle back down to the car. That's the plan. So this is now the part where we have to go on the street, unfortunately. There's no more cycling path left. Also, this is a pretty long and tedious part because there's no switchbacks. So we're basically just gonna go straight up a fucking hill or mountain forever and ever. It seems like it's never ending. So we'll see if I make it without losing my mind. The clicking noises from my saddle. It's my saddle that does it. Oh, that road is a bit. It's my saddle that does the clicking sound. Yes, if I keep going straight, then I will eventually end up in Austria. There's a mountain pass that goes into Defreckental in Austria. I've been there before a few times. And yeah, my bike was a little bit damaged from the fall that I had last week. But I think we mainly managed to fix most of the stuff. Well, except some scratches. I hear the messages in my in-ear. I can also read it if I want. No, I didn't really hurt myself. Well, my wrist hurts a little bit on the right. I do think it's probably because of that. But nothing like bad or anything. But is Stellantis actually open? There's no way, right? It is closed still, right? The walking pad that I use is from To Do. It's just like a random one I bought on Amazon. No, Tour de France has not been driving here, considering that we're in Italy right now. At least I would assume that Tour de France is in France. I mean, but who am I to know that? But Giro d'Italia probably could have been around here, maybe. Hello. Hi, hi. Tour de France normally goes French, Italian border Alps. Oh, really? So they were around here even? Oh no, you're saying French, Italian Alps. Yeah, because I'm currently in the Italian, Austrian Alps. Hello. Yeah, I guess. Really, they started in Denmark and drove to France before? Okay, my bad then. Okay, didn't know that. I thought it was all in France. But I guess they've never been here before. Kuro says they have never been here. So I guess if they were in the Alps, they were more like on the French Alps, Italian side, you know. which is more on the west of the Italian Alps. I'm on the east of the Italian Alps. They're checking you out. But it's actually really good to have a front, like a back camera. The sun is already shining right now. So every time somebody like double checks, you guys can see it now and tell me about it. Perfect. Did I already tell you I started in Israel once? What the hell? Good morning, Ramilia. I'm so hot. I think I might actually have to take off this shirt. I'm actually sweating. Funny how different the cameras are. The front cam is much darker. The iPhone looks almost like it's fully sunshine. It's not different cameras, they're the same cameras. They're literally both the exact same cameras with the exact same settings. The reason why one camera looks brighter than the other is because of the way the light shines into this one. Like the sun is here, right? So the sun directly shines into this camera, but not into this camera. So that's why it looks different. The cameras are actually the same. They're both Action Osmo Force from DJI. So the grass looks cleaner in one. Yeah, it's literally because of the sun, like because the sun shines into it directly. Because they really are, like they're just the exact same camera with the exact same settings. There's no sun? Well, there is sun. There is. You don't believe me? I'm right here. So, one sec. Oh my god. This bike is not staying upright. Ah! Okay, whatever. Don't fall, don't fall. What? Yes, I can turn the bike around if you want. Oh. There you go. Now it's turned the other way. To be fair, it's still turned downwards, which means that the camera is not going to be getting the light all the way. Because the cameras are in different positions, right? Like angled differently. Hey, Baba Ganoush, what's up? Meshi Man, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate that. And Tree is live. Thank you so much for the 4 months to you as well. Sorry, I did miss that earlier. Thank you so much. What I find crazy is that on top of the mountain between Austria and Italy, there are actually finance police departments. There are Hey Ace, what's up? I read the crazy story last night. Someone Someone in Tyrol solo drove one of those beer bikes up huge incline. Why is that crazy? He was dragging a fully loaded bus of elderly people up with him. Guess who it was? You know it. It was David the Bike Test. I know I'm a random, but I'm proud of you, Naguura. Aw, Toasty Face, thank you so much. Aww. You're the cutest. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't worry about you being a random. That actually means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, Ace, which PC did you buy? It's actually really funny because apparently, so there's different kinds of cottages on top of mountains that actually still belong to police. You know how like there's all sorts of cottages on top of mountains. Most of them belong to farmers or to private people or whatnot, but there's some that belong to the police. And sometimes police helicopters will they will fly up the mountain to one of their cottages to literally just like hang out and drink beers and like, you know, have fun. It actually happens well, I don't want to say it happens many times, but it definitely happens where you can see like the choppers coming in, like the police choppers. And you're just like wondering, what the fuck's going on? Like, why is there police choppers? And then it turns out they literally just wanted to go on top of a mountain to get drunk. Are those suspenders? Yeah, they're part of the shorts. Like they're biking shorts. The forest guard, the police branch after all. Yeah, yeah. They would take your helicopter up there to party with them. Oh yeah, I usually do take my helicopter up the mountain as well, yeah. I do. Get to the chopper, guys, get to the chopper. Most of the time I do prefer my private jet, but you know, sometimes I will also take the chopper. It's a bit small though, only fits like 5 to 6 people, which, yeah, need to buy a bigger one. How else am I supposed to take you up there onto the mountain? Yes, those are the new Chinese padded shorts. Yeah, those are the Chinese ones. I really like them actually. They only might be like slightly too small on my legs, like on my quads. But the padding is super nice. I like it a lot. Because it's not very thick in the front. It's very nice. That's true, you do fit into the Golfie just fine. The amount of times I carried you all in my Golf is crazy. Such a spacious car. Hashtag at. Four kilometers left. All uphill. So long. That's true, you're never paying for gas. What the hell? No, I don't need any motivation. Please don't. My golf does run on softs, not on gas. There's a tiny little chapel coming up. Looks very cute. Don't say your legs are burning, otherwise my legs are burning. Damn it. What is a cadence? Right? The chapel is super cute. I did make it to the round village the last time. Foot frequency, oh, I don't know what that is or how to measure that. And how expensive is it to live here compared to the Nordic countries like Denmark, Norway, and Sweden? Maybe like the same-ish? Probably around the same, I would say. Very similar for sure. Oh, cheaper than Norway probably. Yeah, slightly cheaper than Norway for sure. More similar to Denmark and Sweden. Oh my god, it just keeps going straight. Straight up a fucking mountain. I guess. Just keep going. Yeah. There's a long, depressing uphill climb indeed. No turns. Maybe you guys can sing a song for me. Can you do that? It's a TTS song. We tried running after doing so much cycling. No, I did try running last year. And I don't know, like, running is really not for me, I don't think. I don't know, I definitely just rather cycle. I don't really stretch after rides, no. Maybe I should, I don't know. I guess in general I should be stretching more, but let the body hit the floor. Thank you guys. This is such a great mixture of songs. Let the body hit the floor and running is... Wait, what was the other song? Fuck. I forgot. My brain doesn't work anymore. But thank you for singing, guys. I really appreciate it. Hey, Calandra. What's up? Good morning. Kaiserschmarrn. That'd be delicious right now. Chat, can you guys make sure that you cook a Kaiserschmarrn for me at the top of the lake, please? Thank you. Kaiserschmarrn is like a type of pancake, I guess, that they make around here with the jam and, well, it can be with jam and powdered sugar, it can be with applesauce or with vanilla sauce. It's very good. Speck, ooh. Omelette with speck and cheese. Amazing. And now we're at 500 miles. Nope, haven't missed the lake yet. I'm not there yet. I wish I was. How much longer? The view does look nice. Speck ice cream. Could be good. Almost anything with speck is good. Okay, quick break. Ooh. My legs hurt. Three kilometers left still? Oh man, really? Oh fuck. Yeah, speck is different than American bacon, yeah. Hey Vagin, what's up? How are you doing? If you didn't talk to us, you'd be there now. This is true. But then I also wouldn't be cycling here if I wasn't talking to you, because if I wasn't streaming, then I wouldn't be here. We're V2O maxing. Yeah, can you imagine how fast I would... I'm actually... I said this the last time too, but honestly, streaming while cycling feels like I'm like training really hard. Now, imagine how fast I'm gonna be if I don't yap 24/7 next time I'm cycling, you know? Like next time I go on a cycling tour where I'm not talking, I'm gonna be flying up this fucking mountain. Next time I go with David on a cycling tour without stream, I'm just gonna be flying ahead of David, certainly. Naguura, when you're cycling, don't stop like that. It's not good for your body. Just slow down the pace. Okay, I think you're generally right, but you probably are not seeing that I'm on an incline. And you cannot slow down the pace on an incline so much that you would be, that you would lower your heart rate enough, you know? Like I'm actually going up a mountain. You might not see it right now, but it's an incline. So I can't slow down my pace. Because if I do, I will roll backwards. You know what I mean? Yeah, the heart rate over 130 is dangerous. Sorry, David, I can't talk to you this whole trip. Yeah. Just meditate while cycling to lower the heart rate. You know what? I haven't tried that one before. I will give that a try. Thank you. I'm a cyclist, 15 years on that sport. Well, I'm happy for you. Congratulations. It reminds me of those people that I like, you know, when there's somebody that is backseating me in World of Warcraft. Like when I play World of Warcraft and then somebody comes in, it's like, actually you should do it this way. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, and then like, oh yeah, I've played this game for 15 years. Unfortunately, just the fact that you played the game does not mean you're an expert. No one ever does backseating in World of Warcraft. I think many people overlook the weight of the bike and the gear. I personally think that by far the most exhausting thing about all of this is the fact that I'm streaming. Like the gear that I'm carrying, yeah, it adds weight too, of course. Like it makes it harder. But by far the thing that adds the most difficulty to these things is the fact that I'm talking a lot and streaming, and that I'm not thinking about how to breathe properly because I'm constantly thinking about what to say, and I listen to TTS, and I'm just constantly distracted with the stream stuff, so I'm not focusing on like the cycling itself. Because and I know this for a fact because I also do hiking and ski touring and a bunch of other things that I've done on stream before. And a lot of the tours that I've done on stream, I've also done off stream. So for example, this bike ride that I'm just doing, I've done this before off stream. And there's a bunch of hikes I did before that I've done off stream and that I've done on stream. And the difference is night and day, like it's crazy. I can do a hike off stream and be fine. And I'm never like exhausted really. And I'm really fast and I feel fine. And then I do the same hike on stream and it feels like I'm dying. It's actually, it's such a huge difference. It's really crazy. It's insane, honestly. Because it's not only about the talking either, because sometimes when I do hikes, I go with friends, and then I will talk to my friends too, you know? So it's not only the talking, it's also like the fact that I'm distracted, I guess, and that I constantly think of the stream and stuff. Hey Pavilion, what's up? Most of the front, I do have a bunch of weight on my back too, of course. I am nervous around you guys, yeah. Hey Navernute. Will you do a hike stream soon? I can do hike streams as soon as it's a little bit warmer. Right now it's the weather unfortunately isn't like super nice, and it's still a little bit cold. So there's still a lot of snow on top of the mountains and stuff. But I do hiking streams for sure a lot. So if you like hiking streams, then you should definitely stick around. I do a bunch of them. Are you saying that chat is exhausting? Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. All right, let's continue. And yeah, whenever you guys are giving me tips and stuff, like it's I do appreciate you guys trying to help me out with like the cycling and everything. Like I really do appreciate it. I guess the problem with the advice is that I'm not trying to optimize my cycling, right? Because as I said, if I want to do optimized cycling, I'm not streaming. Like, then I wouldn't be yapping into the camera 24/7 and take all of the stuff with me. So whenever you guys say, oh, you should breathe differently, you should brake differently, you should do this differently, then you guys are not considering the fact that I am streaming. Because if I would go for maximum performance, then I would not do any of this, right? So don't smoke crack? Wait, I've been doing it wrong all along. Fuck, I can't believe it. So you're telling me with this one simple trick, I'm gonna be better at cycling, and all I have to do is stop smoking crack. Wow. Well. Wait, you're streaming? True. Every time I carry around a whole beer can, that also might not be the most optimal thing to do. But honestly, if you're cycling and you're not bringing a can of beer with you, then you're doing it wrong. As I say that, then I forgot the beer this time. I didn't actually bring beer, god damn it, guys. Shit. I could hang the beer in front of a stick on the front of the bike, like a carrot, but a beer instead. I like it. Wait, so what you're saying is you're not backseating me, I'm backseating you the way you're supposed to be chatting. Ah, so I'm actually the asshole here telling you what you should be typing and what you shouldn't be typing. Ah, okay, so I'm the backseater. I see. Backseatception. It's so nice here. You can only loot beer from tier 11 cycling like Stelvio. Good point. If I don't go up a mountain pass, I'm not allowed to have a beer. David and I do not own a tandem bike. No, we don't. No, we're not going down, still going up. It's not as big of an incline here at the moment though, but still an incline. Look, we're filming out of the car. We're in camera. We're in camera, guys. Have you waved? David is my boyfriend, yeah. David knows a little bit more about cycling than I do. That's why we talk about him. He's the cyclist in this relationship. I'm just the one pretending. There's a beer can on the side of the road. What the hell? First of all, who the fuck litters around here? But second of all, he must be here at least. But it does make me unreasonably angry. When I see litter around this area here, it makes me so angry because, like, look at this, yeah? If you're looking around you and you see how beautiful it is here, and then you decide to throw your trash out of the window, like, what a fucking asshole do you have to be, right? Like, I feel like it needs to be, it's like an extra level of asshole to be doing that, you know what I mean? I hate when people litter around here. It's the worst. Or in hiking trails, you know? You go up a fucking hiking trail and you see litter around, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Just take your shit with you. That's true, littering means you're an asshole everywhere, but I feel like you're an extra asshole if you do it in like super beautiful areas. Slightly extra asshole. Good job, hanging man, good job. How much longer? Mountainsides are pretty around here. Very cool. looks like there's no more incline over there for a little while at least. Here's a nice hotel on the right. Doesn't look open though. I think it's closed. I don't really watch football, no. I used to watch it when I was much younger, as a teenager, but not really anymore. Hey David. Sporthotel Wildgeil. I think it's called Wildheim, but I don't know actually, I forgot. Wildgeil would be a lot better. Which translates to wild and horny basically. I actually don't watch hockey either. Wildgeil, yeah. G-A-L-L, yeah. That's actually a good point. It's very relaxing eating ice cream and watching you climbing uphill. It is actually kind of interesting. Like, it does have something, right? Like watching another person do some sort of like endurance sport. I don't know, like I feel like it is somehow relaxing. I don't know why, but I've watched some other streamers do something similar, like hiking or cycling or whatnot. And there's something about it, it's kind of interesting. I don't think they do bike races for this area, but I'm driving up to a place where they do biathlon. And the Winter Olympics are going to be held here for biathlon. So in the winter, the lake is frozen over, and then the Winter Olympics are going to be there. Eating Mac for lunch, thanks for the view. Hey freak, yeah. Enjoy your lunch. And you're welcome, I'm glad you enjoyed the view. It's good to hear. I'm just glad it stopped raining, it's really nice now. It's actually perfect uphill weather because it's not too cold, it's not too warm. And the sun is shining like a little bit through the clouds, but not enough, like not too much, so it's not like too hot or annoying. So it's actually very nice right now for cycling. Yeah, there's no wind at the moment at all. It's very nice. My legs were actually fine after Salvio, I don't know. I do think my legs have dementia. They just keep forgetting about what happened the day before. It's crazy. Because during the day, it feels like my legs are gonna fall off. And then the next day they're like, oh, I don't know what happened. Which is convenient. I'm not married. Hey squad. Hey Monfalk, what's up? Stella Sattel is actually closed, I think. It's not open. And I would love to go up Stella Sattel once, not today, But the internet connection is really bad up that mountain. I know because I went up there once last year and it was bad everywhere. So unfortunately I won't be able to stream that. I do have something to eat for the lake, but only like half an apple. That's it. That has to be good enough. Yeah, it just keeps on going, man. Keeps on going. I feel like they're making the road longer at the end without me seeing it. Just adding parts to the road, man, as I go. Okay. So this is the last parking lot here for the lake. And there's like a restaurant to the right. So we're almost at the lake, guys. We're almost there. I can already see it in front of my eyes. I can't actually see it. I can see it in my imagination. Whew. Look at the cars coming up. They are having some fun. I hope the lake is still there. Oh my God, what if they remove the lake? Can you imagine? There's the Alm here. Technically I could have a coffee over here. I am going very slow. It doesn't just look like I'm going slow. I am going slow. So it would still be 6.5 kilometers for the mountain pass from here. Here's some people training biathlon. Look at the right, you see them? It's right here. I'll show you the stadium now. We can cycle through it if you want. Gaming board. Yes, I will do a big announcement about my next IRL tour once I'm at the lake. So very soon. Here's the stadium, you can see.
I'll show you. There's the stadium. And there's a bar. Might actually be open so I can have a coffee or something if I want, or at that elm. But let's go to the lake first. And yeah, I think this is where the street goes. Never's not this place without snow, yeah. Never's not this place without snow, yeah. Switzerland is not around here, but Austria is here. Like, there's literally a mountain pass. It's called Steller Sattel, and if you go over that pass, which is 6.5 kilometers from here, then you're in Austria. So Austria is literally 6.5 kilometers from here. I could be cycling up there technically if the pass wasn't closed. But I think it's closed still because of snow. I think so, at least. All right, let's find this lake, guys. Let's find the lake. Should I go left or right? Because if I go left, there's like it's just a walking path, not a cycling path, right? Maybe just go left anyway, whatever. I have a gravel bike. I think I can do it. It might be a bit shaky now, a little bit shaky. And this bar's also open. Huh. Hello. Oh. No, I'm not gonna get a watt meter. I'm not doing that. Okay, I think we go left or right? Left. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, you guys ready to see the lake? Do you hear the birds? How idyllic. So cute. Maybe I should cycle all the way to the other side of the lake. The view is so nice on that side. I mean, the view is nice here too, but... There we are. It is lovely. I'm going to cycle a bit further and then we're going to stop for an apple. There's actually no mosquitoes around here. At least I don't see any at the moment. Dude, that lake in Vinskau had so many mosquitoes. Holy fucking Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen that many mosquitoes in my life. No. An apple and an announcement, right? There's 5G around here, yeah.
So. So there's really nice like benches all over. Yes, I have been on this exact lake when it was snowing. Yes, I was on this lake. Maybe we step here. It is cute here. It is a very nice path. What do you think about this area? You think we can have some announcements and apple here? Or maybe I go around to this other bench where I was before. That one was actually really cute. You know what? Let's go there. I think I remember that being cute. The one where I was eating the tree branches. Not the branches, the needles. Oh, we have to climb up a hill now. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if we can make it up this hill. Oh my god, it keeps on going. Oh my god. Oh, that was the hill. Oh, Jesus Christ. My legs. Oh. 2 steps to jump in the lake. Seems like a good deal. Oh my god. Hey Tyler, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in everybody. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh, dude. I need to make sure I'm not falling off this edge. My legs do have dementia. Okay, that was such a steep climb. I feel like I had half a heart attack. Yeah, I almost fell down the lake, guys. Okay. Ooh, it would have been so much content if I fell into that lake, actually. See, this is why they build fences, guys. For people like me. Okay, we're going downhill, guys. The water is actually so blue. Oh. Man, I wish I had a front suspension just about now. Would that still count for the 10-sub offer? Oh man. Alright guys, I found the spot. I think this is the spot. You see this? This looks like my spot right here. Yep, this is for sure the spot. Very cool. We stay here, we stay here. So, you're on the bench? Yeah, they have the fancy benches. It looks like an apple eating spot to me, guys. All right, let me set up the camera so you guys can get off the bike. You've been cycling enough now, it's time for a break. Okay, so, okay, where do you guys want to sit? I do have Esther with me actually. We might go for a little bit of a flight. I'm gonna do the announcement first and eat my apple, and then we will do an Esther flight, okay? Or should I do the Esther flight first? Let's do the Esther flight first and then we do the announcement. Let me just set you up first though on the phone rather than the bike. Esther around water scares me too. Definitely does scare me too. Poor Esther, like maybe Esther just really wants to swim. Oh, Chloe! Hey Chloe, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. I watched your stream earlier, Chloe. I was lurking in your stream a little bit earlier. As I was getting ready for my stream. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Make sure y'all give Chloe a follow. Chloe does truck driving. It's very fucking cool. Dude, Chloe, if you're ever around here, or I mean, it doesn't even have to be close, honestly. Like, even if I have to like drive for quite a while, like if you ever take me with you with your truck, like I would absolutely love that. I would love to drive a truck once. Like I always say to David that we should just become truck drivers one day and drive around and look at different kinds of places and stuff. So if you're ever around here and you're looking for people to join you, I'm so down. I'm super down. And if you ever want to join me on like a bike ride or on a hike or whatever, then let me know. And thank you so much for raid. Make sure y'all give her a follow. Chloe's super cool. You in Belgium? Dude, I would love to go to Belgium. There's actually, I actually was planning to maybe go to Belgium because a friend of David's lives there that we wanted to visit at some point. So if I'm ever there, then I will actually message you, okay? That'd be super cool. But yeah, welcome everybody, guys. I'm currently doing a cycling stream. I already reached my destination. I cycled like 22 kilometers or something into a valley. This is called Antholzer, which is in South Tyrol in the Italian Alps. I live close by on the other side of the valley. And this is this lake here is where the Winter Olympics are going to be next time around. So the biathlon is going to be here, which is really cool. And there's also, so I'm currently in Italy, right, in the Italian Alps, but here in the back, there's a mountain pass, 6.5 kilometers from here, where you can actually go up with your car or with your bike, and then you're in Austria. So in 6.5 kilometers, you'd be in Austria, which is kind of cool. So we're really close to the border. And if you guys don't know me, which, you know, very possible, then my name is Caroline. My stream name is Naguura. I do a lot of IRL streaming like this because I live here in the South Tyrolean Alps, in the Italian Alps. So I do a lot of cycling, a lot of hiking. I'm usually a World of Warcraft streamer, so I also play World of Warcraft. I used to be a world first raider in that game, and I'm still casting esports in World of Warcraft. And outside of my WoW streams and gaming streams, I do stuff like this. Yeah, in PRC in another country, yeah, in EU, everything is kind of close to each other. So I'm gonna set you guys up on a nice spot so we can sit down, and then we're gonna do a drone flight. I also have a big announcement to make because I'm gonna do another multiple day trip from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June. So we're gonna do the announcement very soon. I'm gonna tell you where I'm going. I'm really excited to share it with you guys. But first we're gonna do a drone flight so you guys can see the area. I know, right? WoW players touching grass, it barely ever happens. So. Okay, let me just find Esther. So. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna crash Esther this time, okay? I promise. Maybe. You were in your garden your whole morning? Nice. No, Esther's not gonna go for a swim this time, I swear. Drone lost number 23. I'm not gonna lose Esther this time, I swear. So let me just connect it. Yeah, I did take some swimming lessons with the drone to make sure in case she does fall into the lake. Rip Esther, may your sister be a better swimmer. Oh man. So. Okay, it is a little bit windy here, but it should be okay, I hope. So, are you guys ready? Are you willing to swim to save Esther? I will jump into this lake for Esther. Oh shit, my legs are bleeding. Oh no. Don't look at my legs, guys. All right, let's go. It's gonna be a bit loud, so close your ears, okay? All right. Okay, let's go, guys. Okay, look at that lake. Isn't it pretty? This is where I came from, this valley. And this is this like really cool house over there. Look how cool it is. And then here on this side, oh, wrong direction. On this side, this is where Austria is. So if you go up this mountain here, then you're gonna be in Austria. I did not do an announcement just yet, no. Oh my god. Come here, Esther, come here. Okay, Esther, it's time to land. All right. Did you, Esther? Did you? So. Okay. See, Esther's it's perfectly fine. Esther does live to fly another day. I'm a dronologist, yep. Esther does sound like she's in pain. She might be, honestly. Or actually, it's not Esther that is in pain. I think it's all of the souls that she devoured. Might seem like a nice drone, but I think she has devoured so many people so far. You can hear all of the souls screaming. Nope, I'm gonna announce it very soon. I'm gonna. Wait 1 second, it might be a bit. I could put a small life vest on her just in case. Good point. 1 second. Where is the cover? Oh, I didn't forget about it somewhere, did I? Or? Wait. No. Did I forget my iPhone cover somewhere? That'd be bad. Did I? Oh no, did I actually? It has to be here somewhere. Oh, I found it. So. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Is this the path? Please no shut. No, it's close. Do I go left? Dude, what is going on? Is this actually where I'm going? I don't know. Sorry guys, we're back. Give me a moment. I just need to disconnect all the cameras and stuff. So, now we're good. Let me just set you up someplace so you feel nice and cozy. Oh, I closed that up again. Sorry, I keep closing the app on accident. Professional IRL streamer. So. Where did I put you? Maybe on the other side, actually. Maybe around here. It's cute here. On the bike? I don't know if you can stand here. I need a better selfie stick, actually. Oh, wait. No. I'm just gonna put you in the bag. You're gonna have to stand up right here, guys. It'll have to work. Maybe like this. So.
Perfect. Well, ish. Perfect-ish. So, we're on camera. Is this New York? It's Los Angeles, actually. Yep, we're in LA right now, guys. Okay, that'll have to do. I do need to charge you so that you don't run out of battery. Let me plug you in. Now we're good. So let me put on this jacket so I don't freeze to death. It's actually kind of cold. So, maybe I'll also put this on. Yeah, when is it gonna get warm, guys? They promised me summer, but I don't see no summer. I don't feel summer. What is this? Oh. So we're gonna put Esther away to make sure that I'm not losing her. And then I will announce the thing, my next RL tour. Guys, I made like a really nice picture for the RL tour announcement, and you need to make sure that you're liking it on Twitter because I put a lot of effort into it, okay? I made it yesterday during my gym breaks. In between lifting weights, I made sure that I created this beautiful image for the announcement. So I'm gonna be posting it on Twitter and stuff, and you need to make sure you're liking it, okay? For all of the interactions, because I will put effort into it. I see a duck. Aww, what a cutie pie. Sorry, I just need to get the blood off my legs. So, all right. Let's get Esther in here. All right. Let's get some water so I don't not starve. The other word? Dehydrate. That's the word. Okay. Wait, I still have a helmet on. I'm like, bam. I should probably take that one off. The blood of my slain enemies. Yeah, you know it. Okay. It's time for helmet hair. It's always a great sight. You want to see my helmet hair? I always get these like waves because like it pushes the hair into it, and I get these waves around my face. Beautiful. Hi guys. Nice waves, thanks. Did he get a perm? Alright guys, so how do you sit on this thing? Like it looks comfortable, but it isn't actually that comfortable. It's more like, what do you do with your limbs?
I mean, I guess it's nice to lie down, but you can't really sit in this thing. Maybe if I sit forward a little. Man. This seemed a lot nicer when I looked at it. Alright guys, so announcement. Wait, now I'm not in the camera anymore. Shit. Wait, the camera in general just kind of fell down. Wait, I'm gonna help you up again. I'm sorry. Better now? Ah, don't fall. You guys keep falling, Jesus. Can you guys stop falling? What the hell? Just, you have one job, guys. All you have to do is stand up upright. One job. Stay there. Don't fall. Oh my God. Good. You had a few, yeah, you really had a few. Okay, what about now? It's because Esther drank all of them. Wait, oh, now the bike is falling. Oh my God, this is a struggle. Ooh, now it looks stable enough now. I think you're stable. Let's see. Let's see what you guys see. Okay, I think you're actually stable now. I like it. I'm gonna turn you a little bit. Ugh. Okay, I think we're good now. Quick before we fall again, yeah? Okay. Okay, so try me like your French girls bench. Okay guys, listen up. No, you fell again. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need a better solution for this. Fuck it, I'll just go on this chair over there. Fuck. Alright, fine. Come with me, guys. You are too heavy. Fine, you can come here now. Okay, let's just go over here for the announcement and then we can come back afterwards, okay? So. What if a gnome pops up and steals your bike? So. Okay, here you can stay upright, hopefully. So, the battery is really good on the S22. I do kind of think in the iPhone it's a little bit better though. I feel like. Maybe it's just the settings that I have. Yeah, it's hard to compare because I have different settings when it comes to brightness and stuff. Alright guys, so, announcement. So, as some of you may or may not know, I'm doing a IRL tour from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June. So, I'm now ready to tell you where I'm going. I wanted to keep it a secret because usually I just blurt things out and then on stream, like, because I can't contain myself and I just need to share everything with you immediately. This time around I was thinking, you know what, I'm not going to share it because my plans might change and I might have a different idea and you know, we're gonna do different things. And that actually ended up happening. I did change idea and we changed idea and we did do different things. So it's good that I didn't immediately share it. So what we're gonna do, first of all, it's gonna be David that is joining, which is really cool. So it's gonna be David and I, and we're gonna go with our bikes to Tuscany for 4 days. I'm super excited and I really hope it's gonna work out. So we're gonna do a bike packing tour where we actually go from one place to the next with our bike, and we're only gonna take stuff on our bikes. So it's actually gonna be like a proper bike packing tour, and we always go to a different location every day. And we're gonna be in Tuscany, and I'm so excited because Tuscany is so fucking pretty. And we're gonna be around Siena. I don't know if you guys know that city, but Siena is the city, first of all, it's super beautiful. And there's like a very famous kind of like cycling road that is called Strade Bianche. I don't know, like the white streets, if you have ever heard it before. And we're gonna do those, or we're gonna do a route that is very, like, that goes along those streets. We're not gonna do the exact white street path because of the internet connection. We looked at where the antennas are and it doesn't seem to be covered fully. So we are deviating a little bit from the route, but we are generally gonna be doing the Strade Bianche or like that area for 4 days. And I'm super, super excited. I hope we're gonna have nice weather. I hope the internet is gonna work. But yeah, I'm excited. So we start on the 3rd of June from Siena, and we're gonna go, I can show you the tour. That'll be amazing. I hope so too. Thanks for letting us be parasocial on your bikepacking tour. I've always wanted to go to Tuscany. Oh, I actually am so happy to like, the only thing, because I can share the views with you, of course, I will share all the beautiful like Tuscany views with you. But the one thing that I unfortunately cannot share with you, that you have to come to Tuscany at some point in your life to try, is the food. The food in Tuscany is so fucking good. So you have to, at some point in your life, you'll have to go to Tuscany and try the food. It's so good. It's so nice. And the wines. Oh my God. Oh, okay. One more thing that I'm going to tell you. So we're doing the backpacking tour for the first 4 days. And then we're actually adding a week of proper like vacation where I'm not going to be streaming, all right? So we're doing like the 4-day cycling tour around Siena. And then afterwards, I'm going to stay a little bit longer with David. And we're going to go to Chianti, to the Chianti area. I'm super excited. So, let me show you the tour. No, we don't start from home. We start in Tuscany. We drive to Tuscany. I will probably have some wine, guys. I'm super, super excited. We're gonna start on the 3rd. Wait, I'm gonna show you the picture first. Look at this beautiful announcement picture. Hey, look, I made this. Look. Wait, where's the camera? Look at this. Wait, oh, wrong side. Look at this. I'm gonna post this now on socials. You're gonna like it, guys. Wait, I'm posting this. What? What do you mean, You take that back. It's beautiful. Hey, I made this myself. I'm gonna post it on my Instagram feed, actually. So, wait. David's knee? This picture I actually took in Andalusia because we went for a cycling tour in around Malaga. It was actually such a cool cycling tour, and it was in Malaga, and we borrowed these bikes. They were like street bikes. We borrowed them, and we borrowed these helmets, and we went up the mountain. Announcement. So, sorry guys, this is important. Doing an IRL stream. Cycling stream. Cycling. I'm not doing triathlon, no. IRL. Tour from the 3rd of June until the 6th of June. Around you're not gonna get a David cam, no. Doing parts of the Strade Bianche. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is that like David is gonna join me for the cycling and for the cycling stream, but I'm gonna explain the tour in a little bit, but sometimes David might leave and do his own thing. Basically, that's why David is not gonna have a camera, because sometimes he might just decide to do like a longer tour while I do a shorter tour, and then I show you around like cities and towns, and he might do like a bigger tours, you know. Yeah. How do we sign up for his tour? Man, maybe I should just give the camera to David then, so he can go with him. Oh, shit, my phone's lagging. So, posting this. I'm ready. Share. Fuck, I should have copied the text so I could post on Twitter too. I'm the worst fucking social media person. Hello, what's up, how are you doing? Dude, my hair is the worst. What can you do? I'm currently in Antholzer, which is in South Tyrol in Italy. I forgot for a second what Südtirol is called. Hey Arthur, thank you so much for 73 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Where's my microphone? Do you still hear my mic? There we go. Let me put it over here. So, okay, let me copy this text. Okay, I'm excited to show you the route. So one thing that I wanted to do is, like, I guess there's a possibility that I could actually show you around certain places. Like, I haven't figured out, I figured out a route, but I haven't figured out exactly what I do on the shorter days. Because on some days I cycle a lot and then there's not much else I can do. But on some days, the cycling that I'm gonna do is gonna be a bit shorter because I wanted to make sure that I'm not completely overdoing it. And I wanted to make sure that we have some time to actually check out, you know, the area and like stop in places that are nice and whatnot. So I'll show you the route, but then maybe there's like something that you guys can give me some feedback on, because some of you might have been there in this area already, or maybe some of you even live in this area. So it would be really cool to hear what you guys think, what I should be doing. And yeah, that's why I was thinking I'm not going to plan everything in like complete detail, because that's never going to work out anyway. Did this thing not post? I think the connection's a bit bad because my Wi-Fi is over there. Yeah, it posted, but I can't see it. For me, it's not loading. I see it now. Nice, I posted it. It worked. Kuros, can you do me a favor and copy the text from the Instagram story and send it to me in Discord? Because I think it works on a PC, but it doesn't work on my phone, so I don't have to type it again. I speak 3 languages. 2 of them kind of well, the other one not so much. The text of the post, yes please. The Instagram post. So, let me see. Shit! Guys, Crit Cake can't join me on Thursday. We need a replacement. Change one little word to something funny. That actually would be funny. Guys, make sure you like the Instagram post. I posted on Twitter too, in case you don't have Instagram, because a lot of people don't have Instagram, I guess. Good for you.
Instagram is a plague. You're reporting the post? Oh, you're reporting that you've liked the post. Oh. Oh, and I'm posting it on Blue Sky, of course. Are people actually using Blue Sky now? Like, I feel like it kind of died again, didn't it? I don't know. It's true, Twitter is kind of worse. Okay, now I'm finally gonna share the route with you. If I can find it. So. Alright. Man, it's cold here, guys. It's cold. So, where's the camera here? So, I'm gonna do the path around here. So we start in Siena, which is around here, and then we will cycle this path here all the way around here. This is all around Siena, and then we're gonna go here to this side, and we're gonna sleep in Buon Convento, which is here. And then, so we sleep here. Then we're gonna, the next day we're cycling, this is all during the Aral stream, right? Then the next day we cycle here next to Montalcino. I've been here before, it's very pretty. And this is gonna be a shorter tour the second day because we only go from Buon Convento to San Quirico, I guess. Here, which is not very far. Like, this is not a super far distance. It's a little bit of an elevation because Montalcino is up like a hill, but it's not overall super far, which means that I can spend some time in Montalcino. Like, I'm gonna go up this town, and I'm gonna be streaming around here a little bit, and we can spend some time here and just look around. And then I'm gonna sleep here on the second day. And from the third day, we're gonna go from here to, let me see, to Castelnuovo. Okay. Yeah, so we go to Castelnuovo on the third day, and then we sleep here. This is gonna be a little bit of a longer tour. So the first day is gonna be a little bit of a longer tour, and the third day is gonna be a longer tour, and then Castelnuovo to Siena is going to be pretty short again. And the reason why we made that a short tour is because I want to show you around Siena as well. So yeah, there's 2 longer tours and 2 shorter tours. The first day is a bit longer, and the third day is a bit longer, and the second day and the last day are a bit shorter, so that we can spend some time in like all of these places that we are passing, right? So in the second day we can stop in Montalcino, we can go around, we can stop wherever we want and have a good time, have some lunch break where we like stop for longer and whatnot. And then on the fourth day, on the last day, we're gonna cycle to Siena, and then we're gonna go around Siena. Siena is a super beautiful city. They do these like horse races in Siena that they still do. It's like a very old tradition. It's actually very cool. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Overall, it is, let me see. Overall, it would be 164 kilometers and 2.6k elevation overall. So Kamut says we would need 12 hours to do the whole thing.
So it's not like the most insane tour, honestly. It's not like super crazy distance. You can see there's a lot of hills though, you know, like there's a lot of like random elevation, like here, you know, like there's like a lot of up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, there's says that some points don't have cycling permitted, but I don't know where that is. I think it's this part. I think it's this this part here, where it's not permitted, where like it's red. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure you could just like cycle around if that wouldn't be permitted or something, but yeah, we'll see. I love pork chops. Me too. I love pork chops. Yeah, I'm super excited. Oh my god. I'm going to show you some pictures of Tuscany, of Montalcino. And just generally Siena, like, it's just so pretty around this area. I mean, look at this. Just look at this place, yeah? It's just so pretty everywhere. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, I'm so excited. And Siena is also super pretty. A super nice city. You gonna work on your Italian? Oh, don't worry. My Italian is gonna be good enough for what I need it to be. I'm not gonna be able to hold a casual conversation, but I'm not sure if I need that anyway. Recreate the gladiator soon. I can also just speak English, yeah. Look how nice it is, guys. It's just so nice. Tuscany is just so pretty. I'm so excited. Fuck, guys, I'm cold. I need to put on... I don't have more clothes. I need to put on more clothes, but I don't have any more. Fuck, maybe I have to leave soon, because otherwise I'm going to freeze to death. Potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much pizza, guys. You don't understand. Well, actually, like the thing with Tuscany is actually like they're so like they have such good food that is not pizza. Because I mean, obviously I'm gonna have pizza, right? But there's so many other things I want to have. Like there's so much other food I want to try, and so much wine I want to drink, and so much ice cream I want to have. So much pasta. This is a Windows login screen. It looks a little bit like it, right? It really does. I'm cold, guys. I'm cold. Do we have to leave? Fuck. I wish I would have brought a jacket. Why didn't I bring a jacket? Are you cycling any of the Tour de France stages this year? I don't know. What are the Tour de France stages? Hmm. One sec.
It's something after July. Hard to plan it now. Oh. Hey, Feels Alive. I'd really like to visit those sometime soon as well. Yeah, you should totally. You should totally come here. It's very nice. Honestly, I personally love it here in the summer and in autumn also. If you want to avoid some tourism, you can come here in autumn. It's so pretty in autumn. Like the amount of people that don't know how pretty it is in autumn here. It's crazy. Like people, like autumn is one of the nicest areas here. Like I promise you, if you come here in autumn, you're gonna have the nicest hikes, because all of a sudden, like all of the trees turn like different colors, and the sun is a little bit lower, so it hits like the mountains in like a really cool way, and it creates these shades. Oh, it's super pretty. Isn't it cold there in autumn? I mean, if you go hiking, you don't necessarily want it to be super hot, right? It's not like cold, like it depends when in autumn, right? Like if you're here in September, October, then it's not gonna be like super hot, right? It's not gonna be 30 degrees, but it can still go up to like 20, 25 or whatever sometimes. It depends on the days. Sometimes it can be a bit colder, but you know, if you go hiking, usually you're gonna be sweating, and then it's nicer if it's not 30 degrees, right? I'm actually gonna get my pants because I have a pair of leggings that I brought, and I'm gonna put that one on to make sure that I'm not freezing to death. I'm also just gonna put this wind jacket on, I guess. Why do I never come prepared? Oh, I have to shirt. Oh shit! I dropped all of the things. Oh, you know what I could do? I could draw the ducks from the last IRL stream that I didn't draw. Because I brought the shirt for the sub goal that we didn't reach yet, I think, as far as I'm aware. We didn't reach the sub goal, right? The sub goal is for the stream shirt, the chat shirt, this one here. The one that has a beautiful dinosaur on it. It's called Antholzer. Is what it's called. The town that I'm in, or like, it's Antholzer Lake is what it's called. Hey Cora! Okay, let me see if I can get these leggings over my other pants. So, I do see ducks over there, but I think the duck mafia is leaving me alone today. Maybe they found other prey somewhere. Maybe there's some other tourists or something that they're preying on. So, okay, this is already a little bit warmer. That's what they want you to think. Whew, it's cold. But yeah, so since we did reach the sub goal the last time for the shirt, I'm gonna have to draw ducks on it. So in case you don't know what the shirt is, guys, let me explain it to you real quick. So once in a while when I do these IRL streams, the one-off streams, I had an idea that we could have a sub goal, that every time we reach the sub goal, then you guys can decide what kind of motif we put on this shirt. The first time we reached sub goal, people said that I should be drawing a dinosaur astronaut, which is what I drew here. All right, so that was from the first sub goal. And then we reached the sub goal one more time. And people said I should be drawing ducks on it. The duck mafia. Unfortunately, I forgot to draw it, so I'm gonna have to do it right now, of course. But so yeah, every time we reach the sub goal, I'm gonna be drawing something onto the shirt. And the idea is that at some point, this shirt is gonna be full of different kinds of motifs that then are individual reminders of each IRL stream, which I think would be really cool. So then there's like different kind of motifs, and every time I look at this shirt, I can like, I can remember it's like, oh, this is like from this stream, and this is from that stream, and this is like when we were cycling there, so it's all different kinds of like reminders and whatnot. And I thought that would be super cute. So let's draw some ducks. What kind of ducks are we drawing? Ooh, I'm just gonna Google duck mafia and see what comes up. Duck mafia. Honestly, dude, there's some really nice pictures. Oh, they don't duck with me. Wait, that'd be cute. Oh my god, this dude is so nice. Or should I draw this guy here? Oh no, I can't do this one because it's white and I can't really draw white on white. Maybe I should just draw this guy. What do you think about this dude? There's like this guy with the knife. Like I think that one would be easy enough for me to draw. What do you think? Or maybe this guy. Yeah, let's draw this guy. Okay, let me see if I can do this real quick before I freeze to death. Oh, it's cold. That duck does mean business. It really does. How do I lock my screen again? This is like accessibility feature that locks your screen. Oh yeah, block area. Block whole screen. Done. Cool. Alright. I'm drawing this duck now. Should it go next to the dinosaur? Or where do you think the duck should go? Like this is the shirt right now. Should I just draw the duck next to the dinosaur? But maybe like a little bit spaced out. Let me think. Ducks can fly. Let me look at this. You wanted me to paint it black? Let me see. I'm gonna draw it here. Okay, let me see how to do this. Oh wait, this is gonna be a little bit difficult. Oh wait. Potion of shocking disclosure. Wait, how do I get out of this mode again? Wait, how do I get out of the blocked screen mode? Oh, I found it. Too soon. So, what if I zoom in like this? And I need to
Oh wait, it's already, oh fuck. Ah! Wait, cancel? Okay. Alright, I'm ready to draw. I think. Oh god, it's really hard to see here. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I can do this. I think I have to do this by hand and not put it underneath. I'm just gonna do this by hand. I need to put one of this underneath. Or actually, I'm just gonna put the table underneath. I'm sure this table is gonna be fine. Certainly. The sun! Oh my god, thank the Lord. Wait a second. The last time I created a cactus penis, the sun came out. And this time I drew a mafia duck and the sun came out. Coincidence? I don't know. There might be something going on here. Hey Rattler, what's up? How you doing? She's thinking? Yeah, I shouldn't be thinking, guys. Thinking is bad. Okay, I'm drawing. I'm not doing a good job at drawing, but I am doing the drawing. Oh god. Can't see anything. This is a nightmare. Can you draw Esther as an Olympic diver? I will draw whatever you guys want if we reach a sub goal. I'm not just like drawing random shit you guys tell me to draw without you reaching the goal. Wait a second. Those are not the rules. Once we do reach the goal, I'll draw whatever the hell you want. I draw you like a French girl if you want. No cheating. Okay, guys. I think this is going really well. I'm gonna show you this drawing in just a moment. Oh god. Okay, I messed up the eye a little bit. The eye position. It's okay though. Oh no, Jack, not a French girl. Oh god, this is such a nice duck. I love it. So, okay, now we just need the knife, the most important bit. All right, it's coming up. Do I have all the colors for this? I just realized that I don't have all the colors potentially. Okay. Guys, we have the outline for the duck. Do you like it? Now I just have to draw it in. We need some colors for the duck. Whoa, don't fall. So,
Okay. That's a sus duck. It does seem very sus. Okay. Isn't that a penguin? Wait. What do you mean? It doesn't look like a penguin at all. Okay, maybe a little bit. Psycho killer duck. Yup. Okay, we're drawing it in. Dude, that little bit of sunshine actually helped so much to warm me up. Can we just get a little bit more? Mr. Sun? Please? Just a little bit more. It's all I'm asking for. Just slightly more sun. Huge shout out to David's sister, Yuli, for borrowing me these pens. The ones that draw on shirts. I wouldn't be able to draw these beautiful mafia ducks without the pens. I do appreciate it. Yuli was recently in Rome over the weekend. Did you know I've never been to Rome? One day, should we do a Rome trip one day? I like how I haven't even gone to Tuscany and I'm already planning my next trip afterwards. We should do a Rome trip, guys. That'd be cool. That is true. All roads do lead to Rome. So all I have to do is start walking and eventually I'll end up in Rome. No, I just like not using GPS or anything. That is how it works, I think. I assume the water is very cold. I don't know how cold it is, but probably very cold. My bikepacking bags are from Miss Grape. They're actually really nice. I like them a lot. So, okay. Let me see if I can. This duck is so cute. What a cutie pie. Okay, so now what do we make? This maybe blue? Green is actually kind of cute. Oh, we can actually do purple maybe. Let me see if I can do purple. If I do blue and then I put red over it, maybe it turns purple. It does kind of. Oh my god. Oh my god, we kind of created purple, guys. Very cute. Okay, so now we need, okay, we don't actually have gray for the knife. Should we just leave the knife white? Okay, wait, I'll show you in a second and then you're gonna tell me if the knife should just stay white or if or if we just should move. Wait, what did I want to say? Or if we should make it black, I guess. We could have the knife be black. I think white would be better. Because the knife on the picture is gray, but I don't have gray. I could maybe turn it gray. Make the knife bloody. Oh, wait, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Ooh, bloody knife. Actually a very good idea. Yeah, I will do that. It's a mafia duck after all. It's not joking around. Really? Wait, that's so cool. You ended up buying triathlon shorts for cycling and you bought them and you actually really liked it. That is so cool. I'm so glad that worked out for you. That is so, so nice. I did end up buying those cheap bibs, the one from this like Chinese website that I thought might be manufacturing the clothing for like the European brands as well. And I'm wearing it right now. I'm wearing like this, no, actually you can't see it, but it's underneath this, I'm wearing like a long sleeve shirt that is from that company. And then I have an undershirt that I'm also wearing today from them. And I'm wearing their bibs. And I really actually like the bibs because they have very minimal padding in the front at least. And I like it a lot more. Like it definitely seems a lot nicer than what I had. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to tell you about the quality of it too much. It seems like it's good quality, but obviously I would have to wear it a little bit more often to tell you like my proper opinion of it. Because obviously I could like wash it once and it never works again or like falls apart. That is of course possible. But so far I'm very impressed by it. So far I like it a lot. So just gonna make the knife bloody, and then I'm good to go. All right, guys, what do you think of this? What do you think of this mafia duck? Wait, we need a full screen for this. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Very cute. Wait, it shouldn't be cute. Hey, what do you mean cute? Hey, don't call it cute. It's a murder duck. Don't call it cute. Murderous? Thank you. Yeah. Give him a fedora? You think a fedora would be cute? Maybe. A fedora would actually be nice. He does murder cutely, yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, so we already have two. We have two things on the chat shirt. Next time we reach a sub goal, we're gonna put something else on it. And you guys can decide what we put on, of course. Give him a transfer. So, the kids will love it. You mean Twitch chat? So, okay, let me put this shirt back. Guys, I think it might be time to leave now. To make sure that I didn't draw bleeding Esther at the feet of Duck Mafia. So, I'll put this back in my... Oh my god! Look how nice this looks right now. Oh my god. Wait, do you see this?
Look how the sun is shining onto this house right now. Oh my God, it looks so pretty. Wow, wow. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Wow. That is just beautiful. Wow. That house is so expensive that I can't afford to look at it. It is actually like a restaurant, I think. I think it's a restaurant or a hotel or both. It's definitely do something over there. Yeah, they definitely do something over there. But yeah, let's start. Let's go back to make sure that it's not gonna be dark. I don't think people swim here in the summer. Like I think even in the summer this lake is really cold. But I don't know. I mean maybe it's warm enough in the summer, I don't know. So, all right, let's cycle back. The water does look very clear. I think it might actually also just be very clear. Lester, thank you so much for 30 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Cobb, what's up? All right, let me pack my things. It's time to leave. I think the monster of Loch Ness might be in this lake. Yes, I think you might be onto something here. So, should I put on my gloves on the way down? Maybe I do. Yeah, this is my summer residence, guys. I didn't want to tell you that this house actually belongs to me, but you know, didn't want to make you jealous. It is cold, guys. So let me put all the stuff back in here. One second. The sun is coming out now. Look, very cute. Let me just get the phone out of this. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to strap you back in to the bike now. As we're leaving before it's getting dark. I don't want to touch the lake before I go. I'm so cold, guys. I don't want to touch the cold water. It's
It's gonna be cold. This water has been frozen this whole time. Wait, do you actually see how blue this water is? It actually looks crazy. Like, it looks fake. You see this? Like, look at that. It literally looks fake, the blueness of this water. It looks like it's not supposed to be it's cold. 11 degrees is warm. First of all, 11 degrees is not warm. And second of all, the lake is going to be colder than 11 degrees. Because the air temperature is 11 degrees. The water is for sure going to be colder than that. It looks like totally. It actually does look a little bit like some like fake, like some toxic liquid. It looks like it's toxic indeed. So, one sec. A gasoline lake, yeah. So, oh, there's a cable in front of the camera, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, this is not plugged in. Now that's a problem. Can I swim there? I can't believe you guys think that you would be fine swimming there. You know, it's actually like really cold. It is really cold, trust me. You don't want to be swimming in this lake. So, okay, I think we're good to go. What? This lake contains a lot of dihydrogen monoxide? Is that like true? What is that? Guys, the lake is currently reflecting. Wait, I need to show you. The lake is currently reflecting the trees and stuff. Like, it looks so nice. Oh my god. Look at this. Doesn't this look amazing? Like, the way it just reflects the trees? Right? Like, it looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, look at this. It's so nice. Very fucking cool. Zooming in for a little. A little bit of a zoom. Let's take the lake. Let's take the lake home with us. Yeah, let's take it home with us. So nice. Is it the house Sinner lives in? Oh, so the hydrogen thing that he said is literally water. So he's saying this lake is full of water and it has killed many people. It is true. Water has killed many people. That is actually very correct. Water is very dangerous. Water is very dangerous. So... All right.
So I put on this helmet. Yeah, I think the lake might be AI. You're actually right. Snow melts, it's clearer than natural spring lakes. Yeah, I guess so. And I don't know what's causing it, honestly. There's also another lake that is really famous around here that is has like very clear blue weather, like turquoise weather almost. But I think that one is caused by like the stones around it or something. But don't ask me. I'm just making shit up as I go. Literally making shit up as I go. Algae? It's called the Sorapis, like Sorapis Lake. It's like Sorapis. That one, it's like a smaller lake on top of a mountain. You have to hike up there, and it's like very like. It looks toxic, honestly. The water, it's like very very bright turquoise. Oh my god! I'm so glad we're getting some sun now. I'm ChatGPT. Yep, that's me. Okay, guys, let's go. Sore piss. It's called sore piss. We all love some sore piss. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. If I can make it up this hill, actually. Okay, maybe I have to drag my bike a little bit up this hill first. This seems a bit steep. Man, it is very pretty here. Maybe I should have flown my drone now for a second before I leave. Now that the sun is here. Bacteria? I thought it's from stones, like from the type of stone they have around there, not from algae or from bacteria. I might be wrong. I'm sure it's like explained somewhere. I have a gravel bike from BMC. Okay, thankfully we only have to go downwards now. Because my legs are a little bit sore that I stood up. Well, except at the bottom, like we don't go downwards all the time. Look how nice it is here, guys. Look at that. Look at this lake's color. Wait, is it because of my glasses? A little bit actually. My glasses make the lake a little bit more blue. So now my camera is covering the lake again. Got them camera on the wrong side. I'm not moving it though, fuck you. No more. This is very blue, yeah. Yeah, you wanted to see the road, now you got the road. Oh.
Hi.
So Low bit rate. Oh wait. Is it working? It is working, right? Okay. Yeah, it was really steep. Yeah, they really didn't want to move. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
So, now we're going down. I should have brought a jacket. Guys, I'm actually not allowed to complain about me being cold because I had a jacket with me in the car and decided to leave it behind. So every time I complain about me being cold, make sure you tell me no. You can't complain if you're stupid. I had the choice. I decided not to bring it. So now I'm not allowed to complain. All right. You can't complain if you're stupid? Yes. So we're gonna cycle out into. If you gotta be dumb, you gotta be tough. Okay, are you ready for a downhill part? We're going down the mountain soon. It's gonna be nice. You're gonna be speeding down a fucking road, and it's gonna be amazing. And we're actually gonna be in the sun. I think it's actually sunny right now, just not here because I'm in the woods. But I think outside we actually have some sun now. I have a gravel bike from BMC. Oh yeah, there are a lot of tourists here in the summer and in the winter. Yeah. I mean, I've never actually been here high season. I've never been here like in the dead of summer or the dead of winter. Actually, one time when we did the whole biking round, when we did the climb round, that was summer, I think, like high season. I don't remember there being like a lot of people though. Like at least not a lot. I don't know. But I don't remember. Well, we're currently really not in like. We're currently in a season that is like an off season where there generally aren't that many tourists around here. So if you ever want to come here and you don't want to be around a lot of tourists, the best time in my opinion is to come in May or in October. I personally would go in October because I think October around here is sick. October might literally just be the best month of the year around here because it's so pretty and there's not a lot of tourists. Look at the sun, guys. Oh, this is so nice. We found the sun, we found it. Oh, I'm so happy. This is so warm. I never did sail around the bike days, but I would love to do the sail around on my bike once with the stream. I would absolutely love to do that. I think it would be really cool. But not on a bike day. I would not go on a bike day. I would just go like randomly. Okay, let's go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Son, please help us. We didn't bring a jacket. Yeah. Okay, we're speeding, guys. Let's go. This is not a very big decline just yet. Top speed. Yeah. I don't want to go on biking day because I don't want to disturb the other cyclists, honestly. Like, at least I think it would be disturbing. We're passing the speed limit. As long as you don't tell me how fast I'm going, I don't know how fast I'm going. I don't have a speedometer. Oh, there's a tractor, guys. There's a tractor. You're gonna get a speeding ticket. Shit, there's a tractor. Actually, can I overtake the tractor? I don't know. I'm going. Wow, it's so pretty, guys. Wow. The view is so good. I can't hear anything you're saying, but I can hear that you guys are saying a lot. But I can't hear anything, it's too loud. Go to the right here. Woo! All right. know we're judging you for speeding. Hey, I don't see how fast I'm going, so you got a speed ticket. 64 was top speed. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Speeding ticket. Hello. I do think I can just claim ignorance. Oh look, there's horses. It's so beautiful here right now. There's some cows on the right. Wow, if only it wouldn't be so cold. But as I said, I can't complain. That was a nice trip. Yeah, it was just a little bit like the rain at the start was a little bit unfortunate, but but overall this was a nice trip. No, I'm not in Bulgaria. I'm in the Italian Alps. So the route that I was doing today, I started in Bercha, and I went to the lake. I think it was 22 kilometers in total, and like 800 meters of elevation, something like that. Hammer 52, thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And of course 22 kilometers back that I'm doing right now. Alright, so soon we're going to be in the biking road again. This part that I just descended on, it was on the main road. But there's actually also a really nice cycling path that I'm going to be reaching soon again. So it's going to be a nice path soon, if I find it. There's a church, we can go and pray if you wanna. Confess our sins. I didn't get a beer. I think the beers are only for like when I do cycling trips that are longer. Or if I do, like I feel like I need to do either a mountain pass or hiking up a mountain or something, or it needs to be like a really long trip. Then I'm allowed to do, then I'm allowed to drink a beer. I'm not religious, no. Doubling the speed limit, that's a sin. That is a sin. Where is the cycling path here? The blood alcohol limit for driving is 0.5 here in Italy. Oh yeah, we did go this path earlier. I'm still on the correct road. That's good to know. I'm just impressed that my whole equipment managed to hold up while I was going down that hill. Oh, there's a kitty. Look at her. Hi. Hi, mouse. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. Hi, mouse. Hi. No, pistuanuca. No, pistunuc. No. Hi. she's playing. Oh, she's such a cutie pie. Oh. Oh. Did you see the cat? Wait. Oh, you don't see it? Wait, I need to show you. Wait. Hi, mouse. Oh, she's leaving now. Yeah, she's leaving now. She's very cute though. Yeah, sorry, I muted on accident. I will charge my other phone. Yeah, my other phone is actually very short on battery. Oh god, 4%. Yeah, I muted myself on accident. We're good now. Let's go, let's go. What a nice kitty. So. Alright, let's continue. Sorry, we had to cuddle the cat. Alright. It was an orange fluff. An orange fluff cat. So, I'm so glad the sun came out now. Well, the streaming phone is not on 4%, it's the other phone. We don't need the other phone. I'm charging it right now. The cat gave you a quest. It actually is a good point. There should be a generator that I can add to the bike that then charges all my devices. That would be nice. Hey gamer, what's up? Hey Tom. Hello everybody. Hello. Recommendation for mountain bikes? I don't own a mountain bike, so I can't actually really tell you. I mean, I do own one, but like a very cheap one that I just got from my mom. Yeah, sorry, I can't really help you with that. The bike that I have is a gravel bike. These houses over there also look like they look like fairy tale houses. Let me show you. Wait. Oh. Look at this. Don't these houses over there look like fairy tale houses? Like, don't they look super, super nice? Or is that just me? Like, they look so nice. I love these kind of... I don't know, I just love the way these houses look like. It's so, so nice. Hey Gandalf, congrats on your 24 kilometers. It's just you? Maybe. I don't know, I just really love the design of these houses. And now the sun comes out, look at that. Look at the sun coming out, so beautiful. This is where I came from. Look at that. Very nice. It is currently 5:30 p.m. So let's continue. And Rafferdam, thank you so much for the Prime earlier, by the way. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate all of the support for these IRL streams, by the way, guys. Sometimes it's possible that I miss like an alert or something. And I'm so sorry if I don't thank you guys for a sub or something like that. But just know that I really, really appreciate all of the support, and even you just hanging out and watching and and following my stream and following my socials and just interacting and hanging out with me. Like, it all helps me out a lot, so I really, really do appreciate that. So let's go over this side. Nice, Calandra. Good job in doing an hour new walking path. Nice, nice, nice. So, it's good that I have a gravel bike for these roads here. A road bike wouldn't be very nice, I guess. No, we're not gonna go to have dinner. I'm just gonna drive to my car and then I'm gonna drive home. There's no way the fertilizer smelled like shit. That's crazy. But I'm sorry that your tomatoes are sad. Some of my tomatoes are also very sad, actually. Look at the cows there. They have the sumis. Dude, the cows actually have the sumis. Huh, look at them. And no, I don't have an electric bike. I just have a normal gravel bike. How many steps are we away from the shirt goal? I want to make sure I'm not missing it. In case we do reach it. Hopefully the tomatoes don't taste like shit, yeah. Oh. 13 away, okay. So what motif would I be drawing on the shirt if we reach the goal today? What should I be drawing? Alright, we're going down a hill, guys. We're going down a hill. Let's go! I'm making myself smaller. Okay, this is as fast as I can go. A cactus penis. Ooh, I would love to draw a cactus penis on a shirt. I cannot believe I already drew 2 things and it was not a cactus penis. Do you ever stream making homemade lasagna? I do actually sometimes do cooking streams, but I haven't done one in a while. And I don't know if I ever streamed making lasagna. I don't think so. The reason why, oh, I remember, yeah. I thought about streaming making lasagna once, I remember this. But then I was thinking, what's the point? Because it just, like, the problem with lasagna is the fact that it's kind of boring, because the one that takes the longest time to make is the bolognese sauce. And that one just has to cook for like a long time. And that's it. Like, it literally just has to cook forever. Yeah, because like bechamel sauce does not take a super long time, and assembling lasagna doesn't take super long either. The only thing that takes a long time is the bolognese sauce, and that one is just like, oh, well, it just needs to cook for hours and hours. And that's kind of it. Yeah. Lasagna is delicious. Ooh, I definitely... Does Tuscany make good lasagna? Probably does, right? I'm gonna have to eat lasagna in Tuscany, guys. Lasagna. I can make my own power bars for cycling. Wait, that's actually such a good idea. That is actually such a good idea. I could make a cooking stream and make these power bars. Yeah, like, or protein bars, or like carb bars or whatever. That is a really cool idea. It's not a tradition. What is like what is traditional in Tuscany generally? Gross. What are traditional Tuscany dishes? What is it I actually have to like try and eat there? Typical like dishes, I guess. That guy thinks you're crazy talking to yourself. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm crazy talking to myself. It's okay. And I'm also a little bit crazy anyway, so it's fine. Number 1 would be steak, panforte. Oh, Daffy, yeah, can you make a list, girls? That would be super nice. If you could put a list on like the Discord, and then we can eat like try the different things, David and I. That'd be super cool. Hey, Meep. Thank you, girls. You're the best. Yes, I'm going to Tuscany. I'm going to do a cycling trip from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June in Tuscany. We're going to do bike packing. We're going to start in Siena, and then we're going to go along the Strade Bianche. So basically we're going to go to Buon Convento, Montalcino, Castelnuovo, like basically it's this whole like Siena area we're gonna go through. I'm super excited. to show you around Tuscany. Hopefully we got good weather, because even in Tuscany it wasn't really warm lately. It has been unusually cold for this time of the year, but I hope that we're at least not going to get rain and stuff, and I hope there's not going to be like cold, but I doubt it's going to be cold. It's for sure going to be warmer than here. From the 3rd of June to the 6th. Yes. The first stream is going to be the 3rd of June at 9 a.m. European time. Probably going to start a bit earlier. But yeah, 9 a.m. for sure. I'm also really looking forward to it. I hope you guys join me. Yeah, I do have to say, this valley is very pretty. I'm told it's pretty nice. I'm not sure if this valley is prettier than our valley though. Maybe not. Maybe Antholzer is still prettier. If there would have to be a competition. Yeah, where are the cows? Where did they go? We spotted a bunch of animals. Since we saw like cows and goats, chickens and horses. But wildlife is not really something that you can see. We had cows that had sumis. We saw an orange cat ball that was a cat fluff. I mean, that actually came to me and let me pet it, which doesn't happen very often. Cats are usually not like coming to strangers and letting them pet them. But this cat allowed me to, which was very cute. And we saw ducks in the lake. That's nice. Wow. The views. Very nice. No Sasquatch. Look how nice this town looks over there. I'm gonna have to zoom in on the phone again for you. In a sec. Doesn't this look very nice as well? Look at how nice the town looks with the church tower and stuff in the background, right? Doesn't this look like super cool? With the sun hitting like the side of the mountain and the hills. Very cool. Sick. Yeah, it is a postcard. Very cool. Yeah, and snow on top of the mountains as well still. Very fucking cool. Alright. So let me plug everything in again. I feel like Heidi's gonna jump into the scene. Yeah, you never know. Maybe Heidi's gonna show up at some point. So, man, we're speeding down this mountain, huh? It's gonna rain? You think so? I don't think so. Well, maybe actually. Like, there's some rain clouds over there. It was raining earlier. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we don't catch the rain anymore. Hopefully we make it to the car before it starts. Hello. So, all right, let's go. Yeah, once I'm at my car, it can rain all at once. I don't care. And tomorrow it can rain too. I know. Because tomorrow we're gaming, and I don't mind the rain if I'm gaming. Yeah, I'm sure there's fishes in this river. I'm sure there are. There might also be murlocs in this river. Probably. My toes are falling asleep again. Yeah, tomorrow we play some WoW. We're gonna have to catch up all of the gear that we have been missing out on. What drove you to switch to this type of content? Regardless, I hope you enjoy it. It's awesome and unique. Well, I don't know actually. I think I've always wanted to do something outside of World of Warcraft when it comes to streaming. Because World of Warcraft is such a season-dependent game where, you know, if something new comes out, then it's super exciting. And whenever there isn't anything new, then it gets kind of boring. And I felt like no matter how good my content is, or no matter how much time and effort I put into my content, it's still always dependent on what the game is doing, you know? And that kind of, I don't know, I didn't like that. I didn't like being so reliant on the game. Because sometimes you're super motivated to do a lot of stuff. Like you're super motivated to put a lot of work in and to make a lot of content. But if the game is currently not doing well, then there's not much you can do, you know? So even if I work all day, every day, and I create videos and do things and stream, if the game is currently in a bad spot, then it doesn't matter. And my stuff still won't work out that well. And people don't like playing WoW when the game is doing shit. So I always look for other stuff to do. And at first I tried to, like variety content and different kinds of other things. But the one thing that kind of always worked for me pretty well was doing like cooking streams and like some random stuff like that. So I was thinking that maybe I should just start streaming my outdoor stuff, because recently I've gotten into all of these outdoor activities, into like cycling and hiking and all these different things, and skiing and ski touring. And since I live in like a really beautiful area, it just made sense for me to try and incorporate this into my stream, because I'm really passionate about it, And I think as a streamer and as a content creator in general, I think creating content out of the things that you really enjoy works the best, right? Hello. Because people can tell when you like something and when you enjoy something. And it's always easier to create content around things that you enjoy and that you like. Which is obvious, right? And since I'm enjoying this so much, like being outdoors and cycling and hiking and, doing all this stuff, I figured, what? It would be cool if I could do this and combine it with streaming. So I did all of the research into how to do this whole IRL streaming thing to figure out all of the tech stuff. And thankfully, David helped me and did a lot of research himself on how to figure out all of the tech side of things, how to set up the cameras and the stream and the different kinds of connections and the servers and blah, 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 blah. And then finally we managed to come up with a pretty nice setup that works pretty well. Even though there's still lots of stuff that can be like improved on, of course, but I do think we came up with a pretty nice solution to most things. And yeah, now I can kind of do these things, and it's really cool. I do like one thing that is a little bit of a downside of an IRL stream in comparison to a gaming stream is that it is just a lot more effort for me to put in when it comes to organizing it. Because obviously when I just do a gaming stream, I go to my computer, turn on my computer, and I start playing video games. Yeah. Which is really not, that's like, it does take a lot of effort or a lot of organizing. But if I do these kind of streams, then I have to think first of all, like, where do I go? Does it have internet? Where do I stop? What do I bring for lunch? How do I set up all of my equipment? Do I have all of my batteries? Are they all charged? Does everything work, So overall, it's just like a lot more effort and a lot more stress to figure it out. So I cannot really do IRL streams all the time, I feel like. Just because I feel like it would be too stressful for me to do these streams all of the time. So I do still want to do gaming streams, of course. But I want to incorporate as many IRL streams as I can without it being too overwhelming when it comes to like setting it all up. It looks like it was raining here literally just like 10 seconds ago. It's all wet. Yeah, it literally must have been raining here like 2 seconds ago. But yeah, I think balancing out their IRL streams a bit, so it also makes them more exciting too, I think, right? And I will not run out of ideas. Because I do think IRL streams can also get a little bit boring if I like just sit there and I don't know what to do, like if it's just like me, I don't know, doing the same thing all over every day, or if I'm just like getting bored of it or whatnot, or if it's overwhelming, then that is also not nice. So I do think doing gaming streams and only doing IRL streams once, like whenever I have like bigger projects planned, or whenever I really know what to do, or whenever I really feel like it, just don't like. I don't want to do them like every day, you know, because I think at that point they lose a little bit of the specialness as well. But yeah, I think I'm currently in a good spot, kind of. And whenever World of Warcraft has like a new expansion or a new season that comes out, then I can play more WoW again, you know? And whenever there isn't anything super new that is in WoW, then I can do more IRL streams. So it really like kind of balances it out. Anyway, yes, I'm actually gonna be biking in Tuscany. Yeah, I already announced my next bigger cycling tour. So from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June, I'm going to be doing a cycling tour through Tuscany. So you definitely want to tune in for that if you want to see Tuscany. I hope that the internet and everything works well there. Like, I know it's not going to be working as well as it works here, but I still hope the IRL stream is going to work out. Like, I hope for the best. Holy shit, there's a lot of holes. But yeah, the next bigger tour, it's going to be a 4-day tour, and we're going to be in Tuscany. I'm super looking forward to it. I could watch this countryside every day. I'm happy that I found your channel by coincidence a few days ago. I said that I follow streamers from all the places I want. I only need someone from the Alps and someone from Nepal, and found you a couple of days later. Wait, that's actually so cool, Archer. That is very cool. That's actually so funny. So you wanted someone from the Alps and someone from Nepal, and then you found my stream, which is funny because David is going to join me on the cycling trip next week. And David cycled to Nepal from here, from the Alps. So like you found the perfect stream, I guess. If you want to know something about Nepal, I'm sure he can tell you a thing or two. Hey, what happened? Did we join the wrong road? Did I get lost? I might have gotten lost. Oh no, I did not. I found it. We're fine. Did not get lost. False alarm. Okay, now we have to go here. Oh, you get a haircut, Bethia? David also got a haircut today, and my hair appointment is on Friday. I guess this week is just haircut week. Everyone is going to the hairdresser. The timing for outdoors is perfect now. It's very different in the winter and much less hours of light. Yeah, that's another thing with the IRL streams that I do, because I really kind of have to worry about the weather a little bit, right? Like, I can do cycling stream when it's raining, but it's not nice. Like, it's much nicer to do IRL streams when it's actually good weather. So yeah, I'm a little bit dependent on the weather anyway. So it kind of works itself out, right? So if I look at the weather forecast and I see, oh, it's shitty Monday, Tuesday, but it's nice for the rest of the week, then I do gaming streams for Monday, Tuesday, and then for the rest of the week I can space out some IRL streams, which I guess the weather is kind of making the schedule for me. So yeah, I don't think there's many people that can say they cycle as much as David did. It's pretty fucking cool. that he did that. David is also a person who like David probably has like so many stories to tell, but he's not a person that will just like randomly tell a story, you know? Like he won't be like, oh, this one time I did this and that, you know? So the amount of stories that David has to tell that he'll literally only tell if you ask him. Which means he has like endless stories. Yeah, he probably experienced quite a lot of stuff on his way there. He did say it's the coolest thing he ever did and probably will ever do, which I can see how that is true. What do people do for jobs around here? So a lot of there's a lot of tourism here. So a lot of people, you know, work in tourism, like in hotels, in restaurants, in similar things, right? Then there's also a lot of construction. People actually really, wow, look at how nice this forest looks here. Damn, that looks cool. So there's a lot of construction. South Tyrol is actually pretty famous for the way they do construction. Like they just make very sturdy houses, I guess, and very like good quality construction. So we do have a lot of construction companies that make all different kinds of stuff. So I guess a lot of people work in that. Then there's like a lot of, you know, carpentry, I guess, carpenters. What else do people do here? I mean, there's a lot of farmers as well, I guess. And I don't know, that is pretty normal. I don't think there's anything super out of the ordinary that people do here. I don't think. The one thing that is a big problem around here, well, I don't want to call it a big problem, but if you want to do something very specific, ooh, I need to show you this. Oh my God, I just had the nicest view. I need to go back. Or maybe it's the best. Yeah, there's some streamers in here. They're super weird. Do not talk to the streamers, guys. Those people are strange. I need to show you this view, but oh, here. Look. Good. Maybe we can get a better view over there, but look at that. Look, 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 look. Wait. I got it. Look at this. Do you see like... See how nice it looks with like the bridge and the mountain in the background? Right? Look at that mountain. Sick. Sorry, I'm not holding this camera very steady. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks very sick in my opinion. Look at that. Very fucking cute. It does look like a Bob Ross painting. Yeah. Very fucking cool. Okay. Hey, Mad Poison. Oh, I drew something on the screen. Uh-oh. Oh God, wait. There. I've been watching your IRL streams a couple of times, and I have to say that the landscapes there are the most beautiful I've seen. It is sometimes just very pretty here. Like sometimes see, this is the thing, like the coolest thing about living here is that even though I live here and I see nice views all the time, there's so many times where I see a view and I was like, whoa, you know?
And I think it's mainly because it really just depends. It depends, like sometimes the light just hits the mountain in a certain way and it looks really cool. Like for example, earlier when I was cycling the other way, because I came from this way, it didn't look as nice. You know, it looked nice, but it didn't look as nice as now because it was raining and it was like gray clouds, you know, and it wasn't that nice. But now that I'm cycling back, the street is wet, which like creates a little bit of a different kind of scene because it's like reflecting the light more, right? And then these clouds that are over there over the mountain and the sun like hitting it from the side makes it look cool. So I don't know, like it feels like even if you live here, you can still see very beautiful views all the time. Like many times you just like stop and you're like, whoa. It's very cool. And I guess another thing is the seasons as well, because we do have proper seasons, right? Like we have a proper winter, proper summer, spring and autumn. So each season, everything looks a little bit different, which is also nice to have for sure. Ugh. Okay, one more view, guys, one more view. So, look at that. Isn't it pretty here? Any pro tips for someone who wants to cross the Alps for the first time? What do you mean by crossing the Alps? From where to where? In what way? With a bike? With a car? Are you hiking? Look at these mountains. Isn't it super pretty? But do you not get really fast used to it? I think many of us just see the big contrast between their location and your views. No, I really don't. Like this view right now, like it's super pretty, yeah? Like I am as impressed by this view as some of you are, I guess. I really do, like, obviously I get a little bit complacent to some of the views, like especially the ones that are like really close to my home. But still, like, so, the amount of times I wake up and I look out of the window and I'm like, whoa, this is pretty. Like even where I live. Because as I said, like the weather and the seasons make it look different all the time. It actually does change up the views quite a lot. So the mountains of course don't change, right? Like obviously. They are rock formations. They don't change. But they look different still depending on the season, because sometimes there's snow on it, sometimes there's no snow on it. The trees sometimes are green on it, but sometimes in the winter, part of the trees lose their needles, right? And then it looks different again. And then in autumn it looks different again, because the needles, when they start falling off, then they turn yellow first. So then all of a sudden, this mountain here, like the bottom of it, it's gonna be like covered in yellow trees, right? Which also gonna make it look very pretty and very different. And then also depending on where the sun is, depending on how the sun hits the mountains, it will create different kinds of shadows, which makes it look different, depending on where the clouds are, you know. And yeah, it's very different and it's very cool. So I never really get tired of the mountain view, honestly. I really don't. Another thing is the one thing that we don't have really often is proper nice looking sunsets, because the sun obviously sets behind the mountain, which is pretty high up still, like it's not close to the horizon, right? Which means that we don't get this like really common, we don't get this like super common like change of the sky colors, you know? Like on those super pretty sunsets that people are used to, the color turns, like the sky turns like red and purple and all these super beautiful colors. And we don't have that very often here. But once in a while we do have it, and it usually happens around like December, around
yeah, around like November, December, we do get that a lot, like this, like the reddish skies when the sun goes down, and also when the sun comes up. And it's so pretty. And I really appreciate it so much whenever that happens, because we don't have it very often. Because usually the sun just goes down behind the mountain and then it's gone. Like the sky doesn't turn orange or pink or violet or whatever, right? It literally just goes from blue to dark most of the time. But if it happens, which it can, then it's super nice. Another really cool thing that is a super rare thing to see is what you can do around here is you can go up a mountain and look at the sunrise or the sunset on a mountain peak. And that is one of the most beautiful things you can ever see. Like, it's actually crazy how pretty it is. Because if you find a mountain peak that is like higher up than the surrounding mountains, then you can see the sun come up behind the mountains basically. And then you can see the shadows that the mountains are drawing across the mountains, and it's so pretty. Like, a sunrise or a sunset on a mountain is so, so, so pretty. But obviously it's very difficult to be able to see that, because you will have to hike up a mountain at like a really weird time of the day. Like, either you have to hike up a mountain when it's pitch black at like 4 a.m. or you have to be on top of a mountain when it's really like dark and at night, which is obviously also difficult. But I've done it a few times. I never really had a super good view of the sunrise, unfortunately. I did once see a pretty nice sunset that I did on stream when I was hiking up Piz de Perez. That one was super pretty. That was like a super pretty sunset. I did take some pictures of it. It was very nice. What motivated you to move to Südtirol? I live here. I'm born here. I did not move here. I want to show you some of the pictures of the sunset that I took, because it was so nice. If I can find it. I'm not German, no. I am from here. I'm also not Austrian. I am indeed Italian. I can't get off this phone right now. Mr. Phone! Oh, I see why. So. I'm Australian, yes. Like, this is one of the pictures I took from like the sunset. I don't know if you can see it, but my first language is German, but that doesn't mean that I am German. Oh, you can't see it, right? This was on top of a mountain for the sunset. It was so pretty. Wait, I have some more pictures. Yeah, my first language is German, but I'm still like, I'm an Italian citizen. It's just that my first language is German, you know? Oh, and I found a really nice picture of the way the sky sometimes looks like. This is how the sky looks like in December sometimes. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it does turn it like this purple, and it looks so nice. It was very, very pretty. It doesn't happen often, but yeah, when it happens, it's nice.
Then what else do I have? Oh, this one was also super nice. I guess you can't see the pictures as much on these, but that was so nice. Like it was snowy, see, like there was snow all over the valley, and then you saw like the sunset in the back. Oh, it was so pretty. Very, very cute. So. And then there was another sunset on top of the mountain, or is it? Ooh, I found a picture of David in the sunset. You want to see David in the sunset? Look at David. Staring at the sunset. Look at him. This was in Spain though. This was in Andalusia. This is actually one of the coolest pictures I took in Andalusia. Like there's a restaurant, and then you could see this. You could see through the door onto their balcony, and this is what it looked like on the other side. Like you could see that two people were having dinner, and this is like the picture I took. Like it looked so fucking nice. Now we're staring at David staring at the sunset. Yeah. That was a really nice picture. Oh, and I guess I think Marlies took this picture of me. This was when I was in Tuscany, actually. I took this picture in Tuscany. Well, Marlies, a friend of mine, took the picture of me in Tuscany. This is a long time ago now. I think this was like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even more. But it was we had such a nice place there that we were staying in Tuscany. It was super pretty. Oh, this was also in Tuscany. Oh no, this was in Siena, in Andalusia, in Spain. This was in, oh my God, what was it called? In Ronda. Ronda is a super amazing city, by the way. And if you're ever in Andalusia, you should definitely go to Ronda. It's so pretty. Sorry, that was enough sunsets now. Let me continue. Let's cycle to the car. Sorry, I got obsessed with sunsets for a moment. I like how I'm like surrounded by really pretty views, and I'm showing you pictures on my phone. Like, I can literally just show you around here. It's pretty here too. Yeah. I do like sunsets. I'm a big sunset fan, in case you haven't noticed. Oh no, I dropped my glove. So, sorry. You can actually look at the view again now. That guy had purple bibs. They looked very cool. In Hungarian, the word Ronda means ugly? Wait, that's actually pretty funny. Oh no. You have a channel on your Discord for sunsets? Nice. I do love sunsets. They're so cute. Okay, let's see if we can find our car. I hope we do. You think my car was towed? Absolutely no way.
Why would they tow my car? I was parking in a parking lot. It's so pretty here. Idyllic. So, man, I hope there's no more climbs left. I was done with climbing up. I thought all the climbs are over. My brain stopped thinking about climbs. I can't do it anymore. Man, I'm really hungry. Ooh, there's this thing with the bridge. Look, there's a kitty. Look how nice the bridge looks over the street. Oh, there's a restaurant here actually. Oh, this must be one of the nicest restaurants ever. I love restaurants that are like super traditional and super like local, you know. God, that's my favorite thing ever. Whenever I'm on vacation somewhere, I try to find like the super local stuff so I can have like the actual like real traditional food. Because the amount of restaurants that claim to have like traditional food, but then it's like some guy that see you tomorrow, Calandra. Thank you. Ah, it's so nice here. Oh my God. Guys, why can't I just go cycling every day? We should go cycling every day. Should we do this? Are you gonna come with me, guys? Why do anything else really? Think about it. Why do other things? Man, I cycled up this incline. Holy shit. Look how steep this is. Yeah, let's only cycle on sunny days actually. Good point. And if it's raining, we just play video games. Only if you do all the cycling. Okay, deal. I have a gravel bike from BMC. It's called URS L1. We're almost at the car actually. I just took a little bit of a break to show you some sunset pictures. But we're almost at the car. Ooh, that sounds like a good retirement. Oh, you sold your gravel bike? Oh no. Well, but so since you sold your gravel bike, you got the money which you now can use to buy another gravel bike, right? Manu, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day so far. Mountain bikes are nice too, though. I would love to have a mountain bike. I would for sure love to have a mountain bike too. Hey Sangoso, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, you have a broken toe? Oof, that sucks. Hope it heals soon. And no, I haven't been cycling the whole time. There's definitely some breaks we took here and there. And we're sitting at the lake for a little while. Ooh, I see another nice view coming up. Like, I'm not a religious person, but churches just kind of look very idyllic whenever they're like on a mountaintop or like on a hill, right? I don't know. There's something about church towers in these mountain towns. They just look like they just look nice. Rasen Antholzer sounds like an ability an anime character would use to kill the bad guy. Now that you say it, it's a good point. I have a question, by the way, guys. Would you want the front camera, the one that gives you the view, like the one that you can see the street and the view on? Would you like the camera to be a little bit further up? Or do you think it's good this way? Because I could change it to be further up. Because sometimes I feel like I see something because my eyes are up here, but you don't see it because the camera is further down, you know? You like it? Okay. 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 Okay, if you like it this way, then I'll leave it. It looks like a video game. I don't want to have my sunglasses on because I actually just really enjoy the sun in my eyes right now because it was cloudy the whole day. So I actually like the sun right now. Oh, this is where we met our chicken on the way up. Oh, the chicken wasn't here this time around. Yeah, it is super nice now all of a sudden. It's really cool. So here we go. Whoa, that was a hole. Here we go left. Like sometimes the gravel bike feels so sturdy when I go through like gravel roads, but then like I almost forget that there's no suspension. But then when I go through, oh my God, did you see that? Did you see? It looked like a fairy tale. I'm gonna have to show you. Look. Like it's blowing the, it is blowing the things from the dandelions around. Is that what you call it? And you can see it floating in the sky. It looks like snow or like fairy dust or something. Honestly, it must be fairy dust. Wait, sorry, I'm zoomed in a lot. Do you see it? It looks so nice. Dandelions? Dandelions? Oh God. I guess you don't see it on camera as well. Fuck. Yeah, you don't see it that nicely on camera the way I saw it. Fairy dust, yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't see it as nicely as I do in real life. Unfortunate. Yeah. Oh well. You can see it. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm really glad that I'm not allergic to pollen, because oof. Like that would really suck. Like I'm sorry to anyone that is allergic to pollen. Like it would actually suck. Ugh. I feel bad for you guys. Yeah. So, we don't have any bears around here. No bears. Oh, found my car. It's still here, guys. This is all public spaces. So, we made it, guys, we made it. I'm gonna just have you lean onto this for a moment. Let me find my car keys. Come on, just lean. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, there's loads of wild strawberries around here actually. And they're like forest strawberries, like the really smally ones. They're super, super tiny. But they're so delicious. They're so, so good. The problem is that they're so tiny that you have to get like 20 of them to have the same amount as like one big strawberry. But I used to, like, this is like one of the coolest memories I have with my mom. I used to like hike around like my area where I used to live with my mom, and we would just pick up wild strawberries, like forest strawberries, these really tiny ones. And then we would like fill like as much as we could of a bucket with them. And then we went home and we got vanilla ice cream, and we would put the strawberries onto the vanilla ice cream and just enjoy it in the sun. And it's one of the coolest things. Like I remember it as like, because it was so nice and I love these strawberries. And I guess I just generally just like spending time with my mom, I guess. But
That's something I feel like, oh my god, I want to do that. I want to go get strawberries and have vanilla ice cream. So, let me just get this stuff out of my pocket real quick. So, strawberries are delicious indeed. So, okay. I definitely need to clean this bike before we go on our Tuscany trip. I was thinking that I could maybe do a very short stream on Friday. Because on Friday I was thinking about not streaming at all because I have a hairdresser appointment. I'll show you the bike in a moment, yeah. So I have an appointment in the morning and then I don't have that much time. So I was thinking that I can't do a stream at all because I have to cast the MDI in the evening. But then I was thinking, maybe since I do have to prep my bike a little bit and I have to pack my bike for the trip. So I was thinking that maybe I do a short stream where I clean my bike with you and prep it. Yeah, I'm going to Tuscany from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June to do an RL stream there. We're going to do a bike packing stream over 4 days. So if you guys want to check that out, then definitely make sure you tune in from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June. I'm super excited for it. Okay, let me get my battery out. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Yeah, in a week from today, yeah. So, okay, this one I can put in the back. Just need some cables. So, get these cameras off. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna switch the camera for a sec. Sorry, you lost your nice view. I'm sorry, but I have to get the camera since off the cam. Yeah, nice weather too. Definitely super nice weather to end the stream on. Even though it was shitty at the start, but I'm glad we still got some nice weather at the end. That's something, that's something. Okay. Now I just need to get the cables and then we're good. Cable number 1 and cable number 2. And the car is actually kind of hot. Now I don't need the jacket after all that I brought specifically to wear in the car. Well. So. Alright, all of these cables I can remove. Okay, perfect. We have all the things. Now we just need to put the bike into the car. Let me get the wheel off, otherwise it doesn't fit. Or maybe I should try if it fits with the wheel on. Nah, that's too much of a hassle right now. So, if I noticed a difference on performance since I started cycling, I mean, of course, like, for sure. Like, I'm definitely, like, when I started cycling, I was not able to make it up like a small hill. Yeah. Like, now I can definitely cycle a lot more and make it up more inclines and stuff for sure. Okay, we removed the tire. Yeah, now I managed at least a medium hill. I started cycling at home at first. Like I was doing, wait, I need to do this the other way around. At first I was using a spin bike at home. And I started doing that maybe like 2 years ago. Yeah. So, oof, sorry. Oh God. So, okay, we managed. Did we manage? Yeah, we're good. Okay, maybe not this one here. Okay, perfect. Now you can see what the bike feels like when it's in my trunk, guys. Oh wait, I need to get my helmet off. Thanks for joining me in the ride today. I really had a great time. And I'm glad we still got nice weather at the end. So definitely a huge shout out to everyone that was joining me and hanging out today. You can join me a little bit on the car ride home if you want, but to all the people that are leaving, I do appreciate you hanging out. And I'll see you again for the next bike tour in Tuscany, hopefully on the 3rd of June. So, okay, time to leave. Let's say goodbye to the views. Bye! So, well, to be fair, we still are going to have nice views in the car too. The views are not going to stop. They're going to continue. So, my phone is overheating now. Why is that? Wait, So let me lock this camera. And then I strap you in and then we're good to go. I need to make sure that my phone's not overheating. But I guess the car ride is not like super far. So maybe it's fine. All right. All right. Can you see everything like this? Or is it bad? We're going to go for a little bit of a car ride now, guys. Is he great? Perfect. All right, let's do this then. Let's drive home. Wait, am I allowed to drive that way? I'm sure. Certainly. Alright. Barisha. Okay, that's where we have to go. This is a narrow road. I hope nobody's coming from this side. Did I drive down this road? I must have. Sure I did. But yeah, that's a narrow road. Hope nobody's coming from the other side. Okay. So. Good point. Who should stop me driving? Gonna let the cyclist pass? This lady. Okay, now I'm gonna have to pass the cyclist again. First I let her pass, just so I can pass her afterwards. To assert dominance. That's a cool car. Hi, Anders. So there, oh yeah, this is where the construction site is, where it's like super narrow. I remember now. Okay, so now you can see, I'm going to show you the valley that I am from. So this valley that we just came from, the one I cycled through, that one is Antholzer. And soon we're going to enter the valley that I am from, which is Antholzer. And then you're going to have to rate whichever is prettier, okay? You better don't say the wrong thing. This is a quiz. It's going to be part of the exam later, guys. Alright, this is an interesting route to merge into. Holy fucking Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of cars coming right there. No, they don't seem to be stopping. Oh wait, I can. Fuck, now someone comes in this time. Shit! No, I can go now. That was, that's an interesting road to merge into. There's a lot of cars here. So here to the right, there's a hiking path on the right where you see the Earth pyramids. I want to do that hike with you once because I know that it's actually there's internet connection. You see, it says here Erdpyramiden, right? So if you go up here, there's like an hour or so of hike, and you can see these like Earth pyramids. I definitely want to show you. And then we can go up. There's like a cottage. It's called Gaunaalm. No, Gunnaalm is what it's called. It's a really funny name. I don't even know how to translate. What is the word Gunna in English? Man gönnt sich etwas. What is that in English? Treating yourself. That would be the word, right? It's basically like the treating. It's called like Gunnaalm. In German, if you're a Gunna, it means that you're treating yourself, but like as a noun, you know? And like not a noun, but like a person can be a Gunna, which is basically like. So it's basically, it means treating yourself, but like as like you call a person that, you know, if you know what I'm trying to say, like a person that keeps treating themselves, they're called a Gunna. I'm gonna have for dinner. Actually, I already planned this. Oh fuck! I forgot to unfreeze it. Shit. I'm gonna have to ask David if he unfreezes it for me. Whatever. I'll unfreeze it later. So I'm gonna have some chicken with rice and some carrots and some peas. And then I'm gonna have a salad. And for dessert, I'm gonna have a yogurt with an apple and it's a salty caramel yogurt with apple and banana and some cinnamon in it. No, I can just freeze it when I'm back home. Benjamin. Yeah, I just don't know if there's like an English word for it. I don't think there is, right? For like gunna or gunyamin. That focus in front of you? Anna, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. You know what else? Oh, a gluten, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes like this, like I eat a yogurt a lot as like a dessert. And sometimes what I do is like I take Greek yogurt, I put some fruit in it, usually like apple and banana or something, or only apple or only banana. And then I put like some cinnamon in it and have like a salty caramel kind of taste of the yogurt. And then sometimes I like crumble like cookies into it and it's so delicious. Sometimes even put some chocolate. It's very good. God, I'm so excited to eat Italian pastries as well. Delicious. Italian ice cream, Italian pastries. Guys, we're gonna have so much good food in Tuscany. I'm gonna eat so much good food. I'm so excited, guys. So the only reason why I'm actually cycling so much is so I can enjoy all the good food. People think that I'm cycling because I enjoy it. No. I just really enjoy food. Yeah, we got the tunnel kit. Manual gear is still very popular in Europe, yeah. It's definitely like it's definitely about to like disappear. I don't want to say about to disappear, but it's definitely like all the newer cars, or almost all of them, are automatic cars. I don't think most cars, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the percentage of manual cars is versus automatic cars, but all the newer cars are for sure automatic, definitely. So they will definitely like slowly die out, the manuals. They will not die, obviously, like completely, but almost all newer cars are more automatic cars. Oh, I can see that that's hard to find, paradiddle. That's cool though. Really cool. Yeah, I can see how it's hard to find a manual in the US. I mean, here it's really not hard to find a manual, but it depends on the car. Like if you want like a new car, then even then, like getting a manual is actually not that easy anymore. Getting used cars, that would not be that hard because there's still a lot of manual cars around, right? But new cars in manual is also not going to be like the easiest thing for you to find, I guess, nowadays. It is 17 degrees now here down in the valley, so it's not that cold anymore. Apparently the weather is going to do a swing, at least for Friday and Saturday. So for Friday and Saturday, it's supposed to get really warm again, and it's going to go up to 30 degrees apparently. So I'm super excited for Friday and Saturday. I do have to cast MDI in the evening, so I can't be out all day. But I definitely want to do like a hike or cycling or whatever and enjoy the nice weather and the temperatures. Elmatron, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that so much. They made manuals be a poor guy thing? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess kind of. Well, here, the funny thing is, I guess, here where I live, when automatic cars came out, a lot of people immediately kind of hated automatic cars for a good reason, actually. I know, because automatic cars at the start, they weren't as good as they are now, obviously. And here we live in like a mountainous area where people have to go up mountains, and we have snow here too, which means that sometimes when the automatic cars didn't work that well, then they wouldn't shift properly when there was an incline, and you wouldn't be able to get up mountains and stuff, and it was all actually kind of bad. So when automatic cars were introduced initially, they immediately got like a bad reputation around here because, you know, they weren't able to get up mountains. And then people's like, oh, you know how people are. It's like, oh my God, these shitty automatic cars, you can't even get up a fucking hill with them. And then when they improved the automatic system and they actually got better, it took quite a while for the population to actually adapt their way of thinking. Because you know how people are, if they think something is shitty, even if it's not shitty anymore, it's going to be hard to convince people that it's not shitty anymore. So yeah, it took a while for automatic cars to actually become like not like a bad thing anymore. People actually had like a really bad opinion of them, at least here. I don't know if it was the same thing in like other European countries. And people hate change in general too, yeah. Yeah, people hate change, yeah. Okay, so now we are in the valley that I live in. Now we're in Arendtal, okay? So make sure you take a look around at the valley that I'm from. Make sure. So I don't actually have plans to go to Greece. We did think about going to Greece initially, but now we might actually go to Peru. And if we go to Peru, then I don't think we have time to also go to Greece. I would like to go to Greece though. I mean, I would like to go everywhere. Like you can literally tell me any country and it would be like, oh, I would like to go there. Thank you, this valley is so much nicer, right? I'm glad you agree. I have been to Japan actually, but it was a long time ago and I would not mind going again. I would actually love to go again. Stannis, thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day so far. You see this view though? Hey, got you shooked. Thanks for the follow, got you shooked, and I'm glad you enjoyed that clip. We can turn on TTS for a second as well, Kuros. Yeah, this is home. This is where I'm from, yeah. We're done cycling. I've already streamed for a long time, and we drove to a place, we went cycling, we saw the lake, we ate, we cycled back, and then I'm driving home now. So you missed the whole stream, basically. You missed the whole thing, I'm sorry. Take your partner and come to Greece? I mean, I would really like to. I would like to. Oh, audio relay is on. Oh, can you restart it? Oh no, wait. I haven't started it on my end. Oh, he's doing a wheelie. Look at that. Have you seen that? Have you seen the guy doing a wheelie? Nice. We're getting stream content from motorbikers. Oh, you were in Siena, Lukor. Super cool. Yeah, I was just recently in Siena in March for a weekend, like a spa weekend. I went there with David for like 2 days. Siena is nice. It's very pretty. I do have to say I prefer Finchgau over like the Bozen area. Like I personally think the Bozen area, like Bozen-Meran, honestly, like okay, it is pretty. Don't get me wrong, like it's pretty. But I personally think that almost every other valley is even prettier. Like, I don't know, but Finchgau is prettier. Gröden, Gadatal is prettier. I think this area, like Pustertal, is also pretty. Like, I don't know, like. And don't get me wrong, I do think that Bozen and Meran is also very nice. I just don't think it's as nice as like the bigger mountain areas, you know? I don't know. I just like bigger mountains, I guess. Because obviously in that like Bozen area, they have very nice like vineyards and like apple like orchards and whatever, and it is pretty. But I don't know, like I just feel like I like the bigger mountains more, like the bigger like landscapes and stuff. Inter-valley slander. Yeah, Finchgau is where the bread comes from, exactly, yeah. Hey Winrix, thank you so much for 104 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. You've been to Meran 2 times? Did you go into the Finchgau Valley though? Like, did you drive further into the valley? Because it's so pretty there. People are missing out if they're not going into that valley. Jippy. Okay, so this is the town that I'm from. It's like right in front of us. So basically, this valley here, Arntal, it opens up a little bit around here, and this is where I'm from. This is like the middle town, like the biggest town of the valley, called Antholzer, and that's where I'm from. But yeah, guys, so I'm gonna leave soon because I don't want to dox myself and show you where I live exactly, because I mean that'd be kind of stupid, and I'm pretty stupid, but not that stupid. So thank you so much for hanging out and for watching, guys. I really appreciate you very, very much. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would help me out a lot. I also would like to say thank you to all the lurkers that are not typing in chat. I do appreciate you as well. Thank you very much for watching. And if you want to support me in any way, definitely make sure you follow the stream. Maybe if you also want to follow other social media channels that I have, that also helps me out, you know, to get sponsor stuff and whatever, which is always nice, because obviously you need to make money somehow to be able to do these streams. And I always prefer taking money from sponsors compared to taking money from you, right? So whenever you guys give me a follow and like you share and you comment on like social medias, then it helps me to get sponsors. And as I said, the sponsors, I don't mind taking their money, but I don't necessarily want to take your money. So yeah, you can do stuff that like is for free that helps me to get these things. So I really would appreciate that. And yeah, remember to also check out my socials. I have an Instagram, I have Twitter, I have YouTube. I don't have a YouTube channel yet where I post my real life videos, and that is something I want to do. Like, I'm currently working on a real life channel for YouTube, but I will tell you once I have that all set up. And yeah, remember that the next IRL stream that I will be doing, or the big IRL tour, is going to go to Tuscany from the 3rd of June to the 6th of June. I'm going to be in Tuscany doing an IRL bikepacking tour. So if you're interested in that, then definitely make sure you're tuning in for that. And for the rest of this week, I don't think I'm going to do another IRL stream, except maybe on Friday. On Friday, I might do a short IRL stream where I'm packing my bike, like cleaning my bike, packing my bike, thinking about what to take for the Tuscany trip and all that stuff. So that might happen on Friday, but other than that, I don't have any like other major IRL streams planned this week, except of course next week for the cycling tour. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for a gaming stream. Tomorrow we just chill. Tomorrow is not going to be in a Plus boot camp. Tomorrow we just hang out and play in Plus and hit the vault and whatever. Ooh, I guess you can't see the castle right now, but the castle looks kind of pretty currently. Can you see it? It's all the way in the corner over there. Ah, you probably can't see. Oh well. Okay, so I'm leaving. Thank you. Wait, is there somebody that's streaming currently? You know what? I'm gonna slow down and show you the castle, and then we find somebody to host. Because usually when I stop my stream like this, I don't host anyone. But let's take the time real quick to find a streamer to rate, to make sure that all of these viewers can check out another IRL streamer. Because I did get a host from Chloe today, so I do want to make sure that I'm returning the favor and stream and host another IRL streamer. Do you guys see any other IRL streamers that are currently streaming some sort of like hiking, cycling, anything cool with like landscapes? Okay, let me show you the castle real quick. You see it? Aspen is in Paris. Let's host Aspens. Yeah, let's definitely host Aspens. Can you start the rate, Kuros? So this is our castle, guys, from the town that I live in. Schloss Tafas. Do you see it? Oh, sorry. Cute, right? Isn't it a cutie? It just looks really nice sometimes when the like sun is shining onto it, because you have the snow in the background. I hope Aspen doesn't break something again. The history of the castle, I mean, it's just like don't ask me about the proper history, but it's basically just the people, like this is like a really, really old castle, right? The people that used to own this area, I guess, were just living there. But honestly, don't ask me about the history. The only thing I do know is that the tower, I don't know if you can see it, the biggest tower, it fell off. You see how there's like a little bit of a line that goes, like you see here? That part fell off. It got destroyed. And then they rebuilt it. That's why you can see like the line going through it. That's all I know about this castle, honestly. Like, I don't really know any like proper history for it. But yeah, guys, have fun watching Aspen. Thank you so much for joining me. So excuse my like cycling hair. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. I am so glad you were hanging out with me today, and I hope you enjoyed the tour. And I see you tomorrow for the WoW stream. And if not, then I see you next week for the cycling tour.